Hello, everybody.
Hello.
First things first, it is Crungo's birthday this week.
Happy early birthday,
Happy
Crungo.
early birthday to Crungo.
Also,
So
hi.
we're going to be trying to do a little bit of crowd control today.
Control.
And at some point, they added the ability to buy coins through donations to charities. So that's what I wanted to originally do. But for whatever reason, they're really specific about the charities they support. So what I'm going to do instead is if anyone... Oh, what's up, Pillow and Addie and Cleve and Frame? But yeah, if anyone subs or donates bits tonight, I will make a matching donation to the International Medical Corps. And here comes Sparky with the gift subs. So any revenue from subs or bits tonight, I'm going to make a matching donation. So Sparky kicking things off. Thank you, Sparky. And if y'all want to make a direct donation to the International Medical Corps, use the donate command and you can get to their website to make donations. But yeah, we also got crowd control going tonight. We got sub alerts going off like crazy. So it should be working right now. I don't know, but Keela's going to go ahead and get a game started. So go ahead, Keela.
Let's see if it's working.
Story select.
We'll see if it's working.
Please, gotta be Sonic.
Sonic is a solid game.
Check my Alpha 2.
Sparky, I think they do. I think they do help.
This is Control Tower. We have you on radar. Report cargo status of captured hedgehog aboard. Over.
Sonic o'clock.
That's
insert dump here.
Cargo secured on board and what?
Over.
Hopefully the Sonic game's not too loud. It seems like it could be pretty loud.
Over.
Let's turn it down a smidge.
Freeze! What do you think you're doing? Get that hedgehog!
Thank you, Sparky. Cleve comes out of... Oh! There's always Sonic Adventure 3. Alright, so I have no idea. I think the crowd control extension should be live, maybe? I don't know if y'all see it, or if it's going...
I see the panel for it, but...
I think you get 50 free coins. It's not working.
Well, I haven't touched yet because the game hasn't started yet. Now that the game's going.
Let's see.
Well, I won. With 99
Jazz
lives.
just redeemed win.
Thanks, Jazz.
Jazz, we didn't get to see Escape from the City. What? D-Ring.
It's been done.
It's been done.
Fun playing Sonic.
Thank
wow.
you.
Where's
Where's the get A rank?
Oh, what's up, Cookie?
Instant A rank.
Good to see you. Instant A rank.
What's up, Cookie?
On the first day of March.
Okay, bring it on.
Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Big.
Hey, why didn't we skip the boss fight? This is okay. It's got whoa.
So
Okay.
we're gonna do some Sonic Adventure 2 for a bit, and then at some point we're gonna switch to NES, Super Nintendo, Genesis, Game Boy stuff. There's a lot of different
All right,
games.
controls are reversed right now.
Yeah, the screen's huge. There we go.
That's normal, Kayla. I don't know who paid for those effects. The GameCube stuff and the N64 stuff we're going to avoid, but here's the other games that they support. I wasn't necessarily prepared for the GameCube stuff, so same for N64. There's some good NES and Super Nintendo games. Happy Cookie Day, everybody.
Well, I already got my all my goodies.
Also your goodies.
What? 99 lives?
One the bounce ring, bounce bracelet.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize.
I was like, wait a second, I shouldn't be bouncing right now.
I think Kayla's winning.
I mean, that can maybe we can try it.
No, I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, whatever.
Omo Chow! We got an Omo Chow cameo!
Leave me alone, Omo Chow.
How do you summon Cleve?
He's already here.
How many coins to summon Cleve?
Omo Chow's just flopping around.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over.
Whoa.
Bigfoot.
Fire somersault.
Coming for you.
I mean, he has good advice, though. I don't know if Omo Chow's supposed to be here right now.
The 6 golden letters CLEAVE.
Hey, look, you guys want to play Phantasy Star Online? Right there. Where's the rad rappies?
And everyone
Yep,
laughs.
Hey
Good
guys,
job.
take care.
What's wrong with the robot? Does he always die that way?
Yes.
What?
Is Sonic's hair
what's up,
supposed
bad
to be
guy?
soft or hard? Because those are supposed to be spines, and Hedgehog's spines are pointy.
There should be an overlay, Sparky, on your stream.
That's the Chaos Emerald.
I think Daniel said it was showing up on his mobile app.
I was having trouble because I didn't see having coins in it.
That's a good point, Cleve.
There should be a free coin tab.
Yeah, see, that's how it was looking for me, Sparky. I wonder if you have to like refresh or something.
Crungo's birthday is this week, but not today. So
Yeah,
we're
it's later
premature
this
celebration.
week, but we're celebrating now. Crungo! Like, I'll
see,
show
Chad,
you what
if we had
see.
played 06, 06 is its
You see the
own
little
crowd
points thing
control.
at the top?
Chaos Emerald to
Oh, what's up, Noble Lemon? And the lemons.
Oh, rating with a party of 7 lemons. Sparky said the refresh worked.
Yeah.
What's up, Noble Lemon
But
crew?
didn't you say that you got the free coins every time you change games or something?
Something like that, yeah.
So that's probably it.
Just let it go.
We're doing crowd control. We're doing Crungo control tonight in honor of Crungo.
That emerald's mine.
Why is the Master Emerald suddenly so much smaller?
The Master Emerald
And in a completely different location.
utilizes the energy of the Chaos Emeralds.
It's gotten small. It's because it's been in the heat too long. Let's get some water.
Look who's calling who at me.
Well, so there should be like a coins thing at the top
The signal from
that you can click and then you get some free coins. But if not, you know the channel rewards, Sparky? There should be channel rewards. Like, you know, the highlight my message and stuff with the moon jiggies. I think you can buy crowd control coins that way too. Like, I could do... I don't know if it'll show if I redeem it.
And look what you did to my emerald.
Or like...
I did
Yeah,
that
I
to
don't know.
prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen.
Does it show a message when I
If it's in
redeem
pieces, I can restore it.
coins?
And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Yeah, you can do that.
Once I get back to the base.
That'll get you some coinage. We should do a poll on what game we're gonna play.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems
I'm not. I would think so. So I'm not sure. That's weird.
Batgirl.
Unless it's. Yeah, I don't know.
What up, Knuckles? Yeah, I guess this game they automatically
think
have
so.
everything, which means good. I don't have to worry about
Let's play Knuckles Golf.
breathing. Yeah, we'll find them all, alright. Unless we... Oh, I'm small Knuckles now. Why?
Gift subs, crowd.
So-
control.
Everything got Largo.
I don't know. Maybe. I
Yeah, I'll
don't.
get this Shao
I'm not
key.
sure. Not sure, Sparky.
But I can't be there long.
It's closer.
So it's gotta be in one of these. Well, never mind, I won!
Great work.
Someone wanted to go to the Chow Garden now.
They're done with the map.
Y'all didn't even let me
Not
get
too
an
bad.
emerald piece. Nuckles is never gonna...
Immediately going for big head mode.
Big Chow head mode. Am I allowed to hold a Chow?
Will you have a big head in Chow World?
Probably.
Wow! Big head! No, we did not watch
That's-
toys.
No, we didn't. I wonder if the Chows will have a big head, though.
Great.
This is interesting. Oh, he's back to normal.
Oh, low gravity.
Oh, now we want to know if the Chow had, Whoa!
Oh, what a knucklehead.
Man. Are you okay, buddy?
And Sparky has cued stop all movement.
He just flew up.
Now there.
Ooh, and a super jump.
He looks sad.
I wonder if that's like when you're running really fast and then it just puts the brakes.
I don't want to throw the chow, Jazz. I like
It's
them.
saving
They're
Sparky's
little
reward
babies.
for a later
Why would you
level.
throw a baby?
An interesting cue they have going.
What does this one look like? What's your face? You got a mouth, buddy? He's the mouthless chow. I don't like that one. No mouth. Oh yeah.
Are you gonna name them?
I can't name them here. Oh, I'm dizzy.
You're confused.
Well, I guess that's your grip. That one.
That doesn't
It's
look
time to
natural.
leave the garden.
I gotta save the baby! See, the thing is, unlike... You can't name the chows here. You have to take them to chow kindergarten to name them.
Non-stop 180 emblem run. But before we get a single emblem, let's take a break at the Chow Garden.
There's no mistake about it.
Well, you have... There's a bunch of emblems you can only get with the chow.
Oh, really?
For chow races and chow karate.
It's called Prison Island.
That's interesting.
And then you get a bunch from beating levels and then...
I still can't believe that Sonic
Beating levels, beating bosses, and then getting A ranks and missions. For every mission.
wait for me, okay, Sonic? I'm
Oh,
on
what's up,
my way.
Nia?
Howdy, y'all.
We got a little bit of crowd control going as
I
well.
mean, if y'all keep it up, then we make it through the story before the end of the
What are
night.
you doing here? Doesn't matter. I
It doesn't
have to help
matter.
Amy because she's in danger. Tornado transformation.
All right, so I'm gonna start listing some games, and y'all tell me if these are good candidates to play after Sonic Adventure. Mega Man 3. We already did Mega Man X the last time we messed with this, right?
Bomb.
Zombie
Oh!
Ate My
hello.
Neighbors. Toe Jam and Earl.
I can't see Eggman.
Oh no, we'll never stop.
You don't think Toe Jam and Earl's not a good idea? Mario RPG's on there.
Na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na.
There we go.
I can-
Super Mario
I can see him now.
World. Mega Man's pretty good, according to Nia. How about Tetris? This might be a
Now I'm
good.
small.
There's
Eggman's
Pokemon
at
games
still.
too. Mega Man 3 for Mega Man and me.
Are you making me boost back?
But maybe we should start with those 5. I don't know. There's a lot of different games on there. If y'all see one that you're like, oh, that's the one.
Hey, how's that?
And Jazz keeps recommending Wii and GameCube games. I am sorry, but we are not ready to play those. I recommend sticking to NES, Super Nintendo,
Look at that skybox.
Genesis, Game Boy.
This time I'll let you go.
The simple
But the
things,
next
you know?
time we meet, you won't be so lucky.
Can you edit the game choices into a clip from Nick Arcade?
Wow, Tails, you
Uh,
what are you doing here?
how about Friday the 13th, Cleve?
I'm the one who should be
It's got
asking that
Jason.
question. Don't you
Destroy
know
Jason if you
danger's
can.
here?
Miracle.
But I'm here to save my
Yeah.
hero, Sonic. Again? Hurry. I know Eggman's up
Can you do anything during the cutscenes, or are they
That's what I
power-ups?
was just wondering.
I mean, you would think that they would have had it since, these are real time, but I haven't seen you changing stuff.
Might be a good
Y'all-
indicator to skip.
Indicate big head. If we can get big head mode, then it would work. Be nice. But
It's got camping.
well, so you guys waited too long to do big head mode.
No, Kayla, I think how it works is it keeps them queued until you start playing the game.
Oh, okay.
So whenever it's in the cutscenes, I don't think anything happens.
Oh, I guess I'll skip the cutscenes then. We did watch. Well, no, Oh, hello.
Sparky says, "Don't yell at me."
I'm sorry. I'm not yelling.
Dragmire has just subbed and said, "Remember to say no to smoking."
Have you played Bronchi yet, Dragmire?
Thank you, Dragmire. Smoking is no good. This calls for a celebration. Is it lagging? Hopefully not.
Crowd control.
It's that darn crowd control. In all my let's see. Hopefully it's going okay. Okay. 1540 jiggies. A lot of jiggies.
We won.
You just keep winning on your own.
I'm glad y'all are being so nice about this.
That was a little tough.
That was a little tough.
I was kind of hoping people would do that during the boss fights. I get the feeling they probably can't do that during the boss fight.
They don't want to. I'll skip the
Sonic's in
cutscenes
prison.
then. We gotta spend more time giving y'all an opportunity to wreck the game.
Make Sonic go fast.
That was a little tough.
Yep, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah, stop all movement still queued.
Alright, he made it up.
Since
He just died.
here, I'm gonna retry this stop all movement. Let's see.
Well, it worked.
Yeah,
Are you satisfied?
it worked. It works, Marky.
Nice to meet you. Fastest trick part.
What a great game.
I think we're moving a little fast now. Oh!
This level's a little dangerous.
Yeah, get him. Oh, things are shaking up for Sonic.
Ready? Go!
I don't want to do that.
I don't think that was the crowd control.
That was not the crowd
No.
control.
Stupid light speed dash. Well, I ain't doing light speed anymore.
Ooh, here comes the high gravity.
Here we go.
This level's gonna be impossible.
Here we go.
If anything goes wrong in the slightest, Sonic can't make the jump.
Quick, someone buy a win.
Is there the opposite of high gravity?
Don't worry, I think it wore off finally. Here we go.
Oh, he got so busy. He got it.
Sonic might move at light speed, but I move at flight speed. This just feels like playing the versus mode, honestly. Time stop.
Alright.
I just won't do anything crazy. I gotta jump.
Don't do anything crazy. No, hopefully nothing goes wrong. Alright.
Ready?
It isn't ready.
Ready?
I don't think it's gonna let me do it, is it?
I thought you just hit B on
Yeah,
it.
in Sonic Adventure 2, don't you just press B?
Oh, wait, you got the light shoes now. Is that what you needed?
Yeah.
Well, I already had them, but
Oh. I think because like when you get next to it, the little context thing comes up and you just hit.
yeah.
And it was doing it, but I think I don't know.
I don't know.
Or yeah, just go up to it. Don't charge it first. Just you're getting hit. Just move close to it and it'll show a B and then hit.
It's not showing
doing it.
anything.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's not. He's big now. Oh, I don't know why I thought I had to charge for that.
Well, that's what you had to do in Sonic Adventure 1.
Yeah. I guess that must have been like the light speed homing attack then.
Nice. You big Sonic. Hey, Omochap's here. Omochap's so helpful. Always has tips and tricks for us.
It like has perks like he's falling down.
Thanks.
Listen to him.
Jamming. Do some loop-de-loops.
We may get to see one full level in this game yet.
I'm just gonna make
Wow.
Oh, you stop it.
There's a stop all movement for you.
He's still gonna make it. He's gonna make it. Yes, the goal.
I don't think I've seen anyone use the
Oh, he's teeny.
He's small. I don't think I've seen anyone use. There's one that just says, I think it's like shove or nudge.
Oh yeah.
That one might be
Barely
fun.
made it.
E for excellent.
He got big. He got bigger. I'm ready for me to laugh. He went sure.
You almost got all the emblems.
Oh, yeah. Whoa! There he goes.
Phew. So far, so good.
E for awesome.
Hey, that's...
Oh, is he teeny?
I found you. Faker.
Faker.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh.
E for expired leftover. Mash to the dash and you'll win. Thanks, bad guy.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
Oh!
There's the shove.
Slight problem with it. He's trying to kill it.
Found the
You
shove.
won't even get the chance.
Motley Gob has just subbed. Thank you, Motley Gob. 42 months of Motley Gob.
Well, I'm teeny Sonic.
Not just a hedgehog.
Oh no.
Wow.
I didn't get a ring though.
There's no time to play games.
Crungo!
Hello!
Happy early birthday, Crungo!
Crungo!
Welcome to CrungoControl.
Oh! Sonic's big now. I don't think so. I think I'm just a bigger target now.
Uh-oh.
I'm the coolest.
I want to pet Shadow's chest full. Happy Crungo Day, everybody.
He's just standing.
So you're not just a hedgehog.
Crungo, I thought you liked crowd control.
You know who I am.
You get to help us win the games.
Or make me lose.
Doesn't Crungo like Sonic as well? It's okay, we've got other games we're gonna play, so if you don't like Sonic, maybe you'll find one.
No,
you
this
like.
won't be fun to play.
Look at Shadow.
What are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
No, you don't have. Actually, you could use channel points to get coins. Surely you have some channel points, Crungo.
Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and take
And there's no Grinch. Yeah, you get, like, I mean, I'll give you an example. I don't know if that shows up or not, but finally I used
Oh, thanks. Now I don't have to worry about beating the level.
And I think you get free coins every time we change games or something like that.
Yeah, see, you saved up your
problem.
sweet, sweet moon jickies. They finally have a purpose.
I want to have too much fun.
No. Not on that level. That level probably would have been a nightmare.
Whoa, cutscene.
Everything blew up. In a mountainous region. Is this... Yeah, let's go.
You can skip this one. This level you guys can skip.
No.
Quick, redeem the win!
You can skip this one.
A multi-tap confession.
I enjoy this.
I confess
Big head Knuckles.
that the Knuckles rap is one of my favorite songs.
Oh, here we go. I don't know where we're going.
And you know, I enjoy when people go to Pumpkin Hill because then I can hear the song.
Aww.
No!
I mean, it's better than killing
As soon
me.
as I confessed my love for the song.
But I got a B rank, though.
Oh, that's
Well,
good.
see, on those levels, all they care about is time, right?
Pumpkin Hills.
Time and some rings.
The modified Knuckles rap? I don't think I've heard the modified one.
Whoa. I won. I mean, y'all are right to skip.
How do I spend coins to make them play the level
Yeah.
instead of skip it?
This level skip
gotta
seems a
do
little
better
okay. How
next
cheap
time.
is the level skip?
I'm sorry,
It's pretty
Jez.
cheap.
It's pretty cheap.
I modified them because they put the prices up
Oh,
high.
they made 'em-
They're right to skip the shooty levels, though. I feel like the best levels are the Sonic and Shadow ones, but they're quicker. Yeah, you want to see Aquatic Mine?
We'll be here a while. Yep.
At least I won't drown.
That's horrible.
The water.
Oh, you're confused. Courtesy of Crungo.
And I got a big head. Thanks so much, Chow.
Omo Chow is a constant in the game. You can't beat the game without Omo Chow. Ooh.
I don't think it's gonna help here though.
In the bottomless shaft. Those noises are awful.
I don't even know.
Happy early birthday, Crungo.
Think I'm back?
Whoa. What is that noise?
That's the water dripping in the game.
Is that just how it usually is?
No.
I don't remember.
It just constantly goes like that?
It's close.
Huh. Someone's taking a big drink in the background. Oh, it's a problem with this port. Okay, gotcha.
Well,
I found him.
we won with double Omo Chow.
You win again!
Thanks for letting Kayla find one of the emeralds.
Yeah.
We escaped from the drip.
Position varies
Yeah,
on
I
the
feel
water
good.
level.
Omo Chow keeps talking. Something where the distance isn't being taken into account on the sound trigger. Oh, okay. Another funny little PC edition quirk.
Oh, I gotta drive now. Maybe. No, I gotta fly.
Hidden base. Oh boy.
Bomba Chow. This is where I'm gonna die very easily. You see, I have to do a lot of this.
I mean, if you got shoved.
I'm getting shoved very quickly now. Whoa, that was a shove, alright.
I think that was reverse. I don't know what that was.
Well, this is big hit.
Can we mod this game to replace Eggman with the Jim Carrey one? Maybe.
No. He's perfect the way he is. I think he can get up.
Noble Lemon wants to make sure he knows exactly where the character is at all times. Time stop is active. What does that mean?
I did it!
I win.
What does time stop mean?
Doesn't matter.
I'm so confused. Did anyone even buy time stop?
Time stop.
That was a little tough. Hold A button down to hug.
Oh, Chow keeps rambling. We're gonna beat this game in no time flat.
Oh yeah. We gotta play other games now. Mermaid Cave though.
But you're almost there.
One of the best tracks I think in the game right here. They're all pretty good, but I think this is one of my favorites.
Ooh, speed up.
Gotta speed up.
Kayla, which Sonic character would you invite to your home for dinner?
Eggman.
Egg Jim.
But not Egg Jim, just Eggman. Don't invite Egg Jim. I will retract my
Which
invitation.
Eggman?
Probably this one.
Oh. What if he called your dinner Wimpy?
I'm not feeding him. He's just coming over for a chat.
Well,
He brings the
question
dinner.
was, which Sonic character would you invite to your home for dinner? So it's specifically the Sonic character you would eat dinner with.
You must eat with Eggman.
Yes!
That's awkward.
Oh wait, no, he liked it. It's okay. Wahaha, this supper is delicious. Well, I must be going now.
Very
Has
busy.
to open the
He's so
door.
polite.
Watch the
Guess you don't have to
arrow.
worry about
Doors
that.
close when
Busy
time
and
is up.
polite.
He's gotta take over the world. He's gonna go blow up the moon. His egg power. Do you think he likes eating eggs?
Death Chamber.
No. This one's not that fun.
I mean, Kayla's knocking them down. What do you mean?
Small.
Just with a little help from Sparky. He's not a cannibal, Kayla.
I'm stuck.
Where do you do that?
It just killed me, I think.
Nia may have killed you.
Oh, thank you, Nia.
It's okay, you got 99 lives.
For the
I like the shove. The shove seems to be effective.
I feel like, because, yeah, when you
Thanks.
stop all movement, there can be
Test
points
chamber.
where, you know, you're stopping anyway, so sometimes it's hard to tell if it did it or not. Like there, was Kayla stopped or...
It's funny because the game crashed before we even had the crowd control going, so I fully expected it to crash, and it probably still will, which will be our cue to change games. But I'm a little surprised with all these funny things happening that we haven't crashed it yet. We need to spawn more baddies, I think. More Omochas. Thank you, Noble Ending. Just swoops down and gets in your way. This seems like a real cool game. I don't know, so the time stop is just literally stops the timer.
I think I was stopping Omochow and then stopped.
Oh.
Omochow, your advice isn't helping me.
Okay. I think you're in a mirror world right now.
I don't even know how to control this appropriately.
You'll figure it out.
I think the one thing that I'm bummed about with this game's Chaos Emerald tracking is you can only do one bit at a time. It's not like the other game where if you were right next to another emerald piece, it would tell you, even if it's not the one you're supposed to be looking at. That was near one.
Oof. Time stop. Everything's still. Except for Knuckles.
It's closer.
In his head? His egghead body?
And she's getting closer.
There you go. Secret place. He's gonna start getting mad if you get close, though. Oh yeah, there's something up there.
Big head mode.
And now I can't jump. Now I'm this is a good set of
Oh, look at him scurry. Like, Sparky, we need a win button.
He's mad.
Everyone said no, Sparky. Don't hit the win button. And look what we get.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little challenge.
A little challenge.
Look him scurry.
He's so small.
Watch the hourglass. Doors closed.
Life doesn't have a win button. Oh yeah, if you were small then. I don't know if it would have made a difference, but could have squeaked under there. Just scurry on under. Is that an Omochow box? You should open it.
No, it's just a regular chat bottle.
I like hearing Omochow.
Oh, he's teeny.
Thank you, Noble. Wait, there's two of them? There are two Omochows. That was intense.
They're buzzing around me like flies.
Double Omochow action. I wonder if 2 is the max. Oh, you're small again.
It's probably up above his head, isn't it?
Things getting a little shaky.
Good thing I didn't land in the fire.
To open the door. Watch the hourglass. Doors close when time is up.
Getting close. Mia's going for more coins.
Oh, there it is.
No, it's cooking.
If only you had some kind of low gravity. Or a wind button.
One more left.
I think you're missing one key. That's my expert analysis.
Good assessment.
I think there's 3 keys in all. Playing with these giant dreads. Knuckles Adventure. I think I should probably start the poll for... Uh-oh. Got a little reverse action.
Nice.
Good job, Kayla. Even with all the pranks.
I like how this is the one level
What
y'all
game?
decided we needed to play it in its totality.
Mega Man 3. Super Mario.
That's still a B, apparently.
Use
Earl.
your punch.
No.
Hate My Neighbors. Or Tetris. Does this look like a good lineup? Mega Man 3.
How did I get
Mario
the
World.
chow? I didn't ask to go here, but I guess someone wanted me to come here.
I think it's good.
I need to feed my chow.
Give them a good.
Which
Big
of these?
head.
Is Donkey Kong 94
Alright.
on there?
Oh no, his brother, sister, whatever.
It doesn't look like it is.
The other.
They do have Kirby Superstar.
We need to feed you, make you strong.
We need to switch the game quick because Kayla's in the Chow Garden.
They gotta eat. They gotta eat their juice.
You know?
Baby
Alright,
juice.
Mega Man 3. Yeah, it looks like Mega Man 3's leading the charge. So, oh,
Am I just...
I don't think the microphone picked up Dale's bad joke, so I'm just gonna lay it out for everybody. I said it looks like Mega Man 3 is leading the charge, and Dana went, "Heh, Mega Man 3 doesn't have a charge."
Huh? Who's there?
I just need to make sure everyone heard it.
What the?
King Goomboo.
A ghost?
Well, Clee says it's good, so never mind. I guess it was a great joke.
Here I come.
I'll let that one slide. Oh, I'm gonna check the Mega Man 3 effects. We gotta make sure they're nice and cheap, you know.
If crowd control gets super crazy though, this may not be the funnest of bosses.
You're invincible and you're still not catching up.
You're gonna be fine. This is my favorite boss.
Eh.
Oh, these are too expensive. Boss E-Tank,
No.
You just stop.
Oh, geez. He's more dangerous than ever now then.
Boss E-Tanks, those are Daniel's favorite, I think.
I think I remember seeing some of that. That's the worst.
I'm just gonna make these prices real cheap.
Really deal. The Mugen discount.
How do you all feel about 1 coin per item?
Oh, hey, thanks whoever put that shield. Collecting them, right?
Yeah, thank you.
It's gonna make me happy.
Nice and cheap. Warp to level. Ooh, that should be fun. We should make those 1 each. Make win stage cost 50,000 coins.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have warp stages like before,
What warp stages? Well, how about 5? 5 coins?
is that a lot?
Yeah. 5 coins is a lot. More than some of my other ones.
Anything where you warp or reset a stage.
Is it a good idea that I
No, he has it. Oh!
Oh,
Help! Help!
this moonwalking isn't helping.
Is there an effect that forces you to use a special weapon for a set time? Yes, there is. There's Force Weapon to Gemini, Magnet Missile, Needle Cannon, Shadow Blade, Top Spin, Hard Knuckle, Mega Buster, and Spark Shock and Search Snake. So all the weapons. Top Spin Run. It could happen. But Kayla's got to beat the ghost first.
Hey, this might actually work out.
Whoa, look at him go.
Because he's going to the back.
Go say.
He's so angry. Yeah, this is kind of scary.
He just got attacked. Oh.
So after you beat the ghost, I think we're gonna start Mega Man 3 up.
Okay.
This is the best game ever.
This should be it.
No, he's shrinking.
He is pretty fast. I can't.
Don't worry, you're building up speed.
Good job. Alright, it's Mega Man 3 time. Thank you, Sonic fans. I'm go ahead and stop.
We won! We beat the game!
Stop the adventure. Let's go to the prize board and see who today's winner is for CrungoControl.
Let's go, Amy.
You little thieves.
The game's gonna keep going. I gotta switch some controllers real quick. What was that? I gotta plug these in for the rest of the night. We don't know which controller will be Daniel's.
All of them, collectively.
Would you like to swap seats?
Sure. Allows me to take and get a snack.
Kayla's gonna go get a snack.
Maybe in a little. I don't know. It was just time for a snack. Now is the time. If I wait, Daniel will be doing his thing. Whoa! I'm high off the ground.
Mega Man Battle and Chase. Here? Alright, I think we're good, maybe. Alright, well, hopefully it works.
You play ball.
Cool. I think we're ready for Mega Man. Spark.
For Sparky. Sparky Man.
Spawn Omo Chow.
So far, nothing weird. I like that.
Maybe if I update the game on Twitch, but you may have to refresh.
So wait, do I get a little safety period? Hurry!
Yeah, if you still see Sonic Adventure 2, you might just have to refresh, I'm guessing.
Get those free coins.
Free coins. You can't argue with that.
Free coins.
Well, so far Start seems to be doing quite well. Ooh, which makes me feel like it's not working. Big head mode. I think you might need to refresh, or maybe I should. The problem is, I think if I stop it, it will. Well, let me see.
There we go.
Now it's
there we go. Got a little reverse and teleported to another stage. Perfect. Great. But this is pretty far into the game, so
yeah, this might work out.
I'm a little scared about the oh, it reverses his movement, but not where he's shooting. Okay.
He doesn't want to, look at his kill. George Jetson is born on August 22nd, 2022. Oh, we need a Jetson's birthday stream.
He looks a little funky, but he's spinning.
Oh, no worries, Bad Maniac. And no worries, Addy.
I think the inversion has ended. Alright, good.
I think you're fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Alright, and it's inverted again. The other thing is, I think
you're invincible.
I am?
I mean, I don't know for how much longer.
Thank you.
You may want to So I think it's some kind of overlay where you can do the crowd control stuff. Oh wait, you just teleport.
Yeah, Crungo was talking about not making the level when things that he's teleporting me.
It's weird, all the effects show up as broken images on the stream overlay. Oops.
Not so bad. Uh-oh, lost Desi Sparks invincibility. Thank you for that while it lasted, though, Desi Sparks.
It's supposed to just be Mega Man 3 bad guy, but it's, the crowd is controlled.
Right. See, the bad thing, not only does he shoot in the wrong direction, but you still have to slide in the same direction, so it makes it really confusing to slide.
Oh.
Fortunately, ascended.
Bad guy's trying to kill you with text command.
No. Uh-oh. I can't get my dog out because I'm stuck on the top spin.
Ooh, Crungo says the options in this aren't as funny as Sonic.
I mean, it's not funny right now. I'm stuck.
This is... Oh, because you can't use the dog?
Yeah, because at first I was stuck on topspin, now I'm stuck on search snake. And so, like, when I try to switch to my dog...
Well, you gotta use the snakes.
Snakes aren't gonna help. They can go up there, I can't. I can't reach.
Who would do something so
the
devious,
ladder?
like force... Well, maybe we should just warp the stage. This one seems too hard for you.
I don't decide that. Too bad.
So there should be a... Oh, here we go.
All right. Well, that's great, except unfortunately...
There's a stream overlay that
warped
guy.
me to another level that needs the rush coil.
No, it's okay.
Maybe he'll come out now. No.
Just wait for the magnets to run out.
I waited for the top spin to end, and it turned into the snake, and now it turned into the magnet. I don't think the weapons... There we go. Teleport. Perfect. Alright, I don't think the controls are...
I mean, rush coil is useful. I don't think there is an option. Crungo, look for it.
There we go. Alright, so far so good. I remember...
Is there an option to stop your complaining? Because we're trying to help you out.
Mute mode.
Mute mode.
Oh, that's not good. The bees will save me. Oh wow, the bees diverted immediately.
Oh, but Crungo is refilling your rush coil. See? See, Daniel?
Thanks for keeping it in stock.
He's keeping it in stock.
Oh. I have no idea when the controls are inverted, so every time it's just a wild guess.
You're gonna beat the game.
I'd like to maybe at least see the boss.
And with the top spin, we can't lose.
Not sure which direction. Alright, so far so good. Kill the beast.
Oh, so bad guy, you don't have to use bits, you can use channel points and redeem crowd control coins that way. You know the moon jiggies? Have you ever used the moon jiggies before? They don't get gambled away as quickly as regular jiggies.
Joke.
A hack that switches between Mega Man 1 through 6 at random anytime you take damage. Wasn't Dave talking about something similar to that?
Yeah, Dave was telling us about that.
I don't remember what that's called. There's something like that. Ooh, Sonic. Yeah, I think I saw one with Sonic where they would grab a ring and then it would change the game or something like that.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Well, I'm back here now.
And your blaster's no good.
If I could have beat that level a little faster. I mean, I have my regular weapons now. So.
Ooh! It's... you know what that means? Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. You got the Gemini beam.
Just in time.
Alright, everyone. When Daniel's weapons are regular again, we gotta warp them to the end of the game.
He disabled my Gemini? Did he? It's disabled, so I can use my dog now, right?
I think you're stuck.
Oh, Mega Man 3. How I didn't realize how much it loved using the rush coil.
It's okay, you forget that level. Play ball's helping you out here.
Thank you.
I'll try something new.
Now the Gemini laser's gone just in time.
Wait. His weapons are clear. Send him to Wily. Send him to Wily. Hurry. Before it's too late.
Oh, jeez.
If you beat Bowman. Hardman stage!
Any moment of hesitation. Wait a minute. I have invincibility? Alright. Just gotta rush through it. Rush through it so I can use rush. Darn beast, stop slowing everything down. Alright. Not inverted controls. Magnet missiles? That's not good.
Maybe they'll wear off.
Like, this is the 1 point. Alright.
Those beginning notes of Hardman stage.
I mean, I need the extra time to.
Well, it's weird, Daniel. You said it worked on mobile, didn't
No. I
didn't.
I did see the overlay, but I saw that I had 0 coins. I didn't try refreshing, but there's a chance it could not work on mobile, or it may just not work on some mobile devices.
I'm sorry, bad guy. I think you're. I thought the missiles would be helpful.
I mean, they're helpful.
All right, go.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. I forget if this end was a dead end. I think you can slide under, right? Alright. Are they inverted? No, they're not inverted.
Wait a second. No, it doesn't. We don't need a low gravity.
Yeah. The mutant's gonna help me.
It's not working.
It's not working.
No. I thought this was the player 2 controller.
Wait a minute, my things are regular. I don't need it right now.
All right.
Oh geez, I'm gonna lose it. Trying to scramble through the menus. Land rush. No. Oh my goodness.
Daniel, no one's doing anything. Just get out of the way.
I know. I'm defeating myself right now.
This first few notes of Hardman stage.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's the spark. They look really cool right now.
Yeah, it looks natural. I wonder if it unbound the second player controller, if they just decide to fix the cheat. Because, you know, you wouldn't want anyone cheating, right?
Yeah. It sure would stink to, you know, be able to cheat right here.
Yeah, what you gonna do?
Why don't you send me back to the beginning of the stage so I can do it over? Maybe I should just wait at the menu where Rush is and...
You wouldn't want another player interfering with the game. Pillow has just subscribed. Thank you, Pillow. Let's go reverse Mega Man.
Oh, it's here. And I was already on Rush. I keep screwing it up.
I mean, I tried, and it didn't. I don't know if maybe it just got unset or something.
He was waiting. He was waiting. Oh,
that was good timing.
Goodness.
Dale, you jumped to the next level.
So wait, I have a question about the teleporting. Do they gotta choose? They gotta choose the stage because he would be choosing Cardman each time, right? Why this stage?
This is your favorite. You meant to lock that to snake weapon. Oh, wait, you're okay. You're okay. Keep going.
I'm fine until I get to the part where there's spikes. I hate it here. I hate it here. When are we switching games again?
What? You don't like this one anymore?
I don't like Mega Man 3 anymore.
Y'all made Daniel hate Mega Man 3. I think the problem is if I try to...
Wait a minute. Switch to Rush.
Let's see. I'll start another poll.
Gotta get that Rush.
What's
inverted? And... it's okay though. I still have my weapons.
My neighbors... Toe Jam...
Show up on the right side, Rush.
Super Mario World or Tetris.
Set your weapon to hard knuckle. Alright, don't worry.
Oh, you're okay.
I got past the first part, so... Alright, gotta aim it the right way. No problem.
No problem.
Gotta jump up these platforms. And... Son of a gun. Why are there so many points that require the rush coil? How did I never think that I needed Rush Coil this much?
Well, we may have to do some Pokemon Red and Blue as well.
Wait a minute. Inversion has ended, but not the Hard Knuckle.
You got this?
As soon as the Hard Knuckle runs out, just gotta switch. All there is to it.
Just as long as you don't hear those notes from Hardman's face.
Now, I know they're coming as soon as I go to the menu. I'm
gonna double check the Player 2 controller after we are done with this, because it may have got unbound. And I wonder how 2-player would work on Super Mario World. Might even be worth doing.
I was able to
Probably
get it
not.
at least before then. I don't think there's any sense in this area.
I mean, it's just alternating, but you know. All right, you're doing well. And yeah, I think Super Mario World is going to be in the next game. So let me get those prices prepped for you, Daniel.
Thank you.
Are you launching Pieces of Rush? Are you?
I missed what that last message was, but okay, that was good.
You may win.
I think we're gonna actually get to see a boss. Finally!
Oh.
No!
How do I get my Moonjiggies to work on desktop? So in the chat, there should be like a Jiggy icon in the lower left corner, I think, and then you click on it, and then I think you can redeem for crowd control coins that way. Somehow.
Hey! No! That was a good level! This level's new too, though, so I'll take it.
It's new.
Snakes don't seem to work very well on any of the enemies. Oh, this one is
very welcome, bad guy. I don't understand these prices. What's a Kaizo block? Is that a good thing?
No!
So 5 coins.
Neckman looking a little weird.
I don't know. Some of these, I don't understand some of these.
Alright, wait, you gotta get Rush Coil.
Starman, 10 coins. I don't know, I'm just plugging in a number.
Don't I need a weapon here? I need some kind of weapon.
Hey, well, thank you, Frame, for watching. Have a good night.
Oh, perfect! Thank you, Crungo! That's just what I needed!
Thank you, Crungo! We got what we need. Nothing can stop Start now. Will do. Have a good night, Frame.
Oh, gee. Oh, wait, I'm invincible. Oh, okay.
Whoa.
It's reversed, but fortunately it kind of worked out.
Yeah. Take care, Frame. I hope I got these prices just right for Daniel's sake.
Wait a minute.
What?
What was with that part?
Whoa!
It's not usually like that, is it? Yeah.
And Bad Guy is just subbed. I forgot I had this. Whoop whoop. Thank you, Bad Guy.
Yeah, I think it was.
Wait, this is it!
Yeah.
This is it! Go, 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 go! Go!
I'm getting confused with the slides.
This is it! Beat the game!
Alright. This definitely doesn't look right.
This is it.
Come on, get out here. Okay.
That's fine.
Try it again.
A little bit of Groundhog Day, that's okay. Beat Gamma. Win the game.
Hard Knuckle, perfect. Oh!
What? Now you have to fight Gamma.
Alright.
Gamma the turtle.
I don't think my controls were inverted anymore. I think I would have been fine.
What? What is this?
Oh.
Remember when you were at the end of the game?
What the?
Oh, it's on.
That was scary.
It's on. Here we go.
Do I have the hard knuckle?
Yeah,
yes!
You're in good shape.
Oh, this is... Get the dog. I'm still on hard knuckle, aren't I?
You were right there.
Alright, no, I got the dog.
You had everything you needed. It was all good to go. Oh, remember this one?
I hate this level. I hate the bees.
Crungo set your weapon to search state. He's getting you prepped, I think.
Yeah, he's giving me all the right weapens, but...
Crungo's trying to help you out. And there's some other jokers that don't want you to win.
Okay. Just gotta get through the bees.
Get through the bees.
Get through the bees. Do the snakes not work on bees? Okay.
Well, I mean, you're doing a good job helping him out.
Be careful not to fall.
Good save.
Yeah, I guess so.
And Dale's staying alive somehow.
Snakes are going the wrong way, that's okay. Wow, the snakes really don't work on much, do they?
Alright, here we go! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Go, go! No, Dale, you're stuck! Go!
This turn slide not being reversed. Why does it have to be that way? Alright, what weapon? Alright, I don't think
that's okay. Just try it anyways. Yeah. Is it time for Mario World?
Yeah.
It's time for Mario.
I'm gonna be in hard man's level the whole time.
We were so close. Stop spending your coins, everybody. Alright, let's do Mario World. Super...
This doesn't have any warping things, does it?
Does this have any warping things? What do you mean by that? Actually, I don't know. It might not. I'm not sure. I gotta... Hold up, I wasn't quite ready for the Mario. Did you like your Mega Man run? I thought it was pretty good, Daniel.
It made me realize how useful Rush Coil is in Mega Man 3. How much
you don't know until it's gone.
You don't know until it's gone, no.
We could all learn a lot from that. Let me check the 2 players thing. I did not turn off the Moon Jiggy Redemption, but it might have disappeared.
What about the regular Jiggy Redemptions?
I don't think so. It's weird, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just when the session isn't. This music's something else. Oh, something's going on. Hold up, everybody. I got a lot on my plate. And soon, so will Daniel. Let me double check the controls. No, I think... Well, wait, hold up. Let me... Yeah, player 2 is set, so maybe they just disabled it for Mega Man 3. They didn't want anyone cheating, you know? Alright, well, there you go, Daniel. Let me go see... Birthday shout out from I'm a Bad Guy. Happy birthday, Crungo. I also have 8 different releases of Jaws 4. Whoa! Happy birthday, Crungo. And congratulations, Bad Guy. That's a lot of Jaws 4.
Pretty great.
That sounds like a good problem to have. Alright, so here we are in the Mario world, and I'm sure everything's gonna go smoothly.
So far, so good.
So this is... It is raining thwomps with water physics.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're fine.
Yep. This is, you know, this is the CrungoControl I remember.
This is what you remember?
Yeah. An old favorite.
An old favorite.
Gotta go above the thwomps. No, and I remember these things. These were never good to see. I forgot what, like I have to keep moving or something. Oh, the floor disappearing? Yeah, I remember that.
You were doing pretty well.
Was I? I don't think I covered. Maybe the other stage was easier. Looking good so far. Oh boy, what I'm gonna do for a mushroom, or apparently can't jump. You just can't jump.
No jumping allowed.
Maybe I could spin jump or something still.
Well, that was all on you.
Was it?
No, you got feather.
All right.
Oh wait, you had...
Is it? I guess maybe they're like switching my buttons around or something so that I can't jump with the usual one. Let's see. All right, I can spin. Bullet on that side.
It could be that, or you're jumping. Well, did your jump button ever work?
No, yeah, it worked. It was working before. Something happened to it.
Something happened to it.
Something happened to it. We'll try the other way. Try the other way.
I think you're pretty close to Bowser. Oh,
all right. This is good. Thank you.
Bad guy, may you win every jiggy. You are free to gamble all, my friend.
All right, this is really good. If I could just move.
Nothing like that good multi-tap mojo. Sorry, bad guy.
Please.
What? Daniel, what's wrong?
You don't know how many different effects are going on right now. I can't move without jumping.
Daniel, all I hear are excuses. You gotta start, go.
Alright, this'll help.
Whoa!
This'll help. See, I sort of remember this where basically when people would do the sticky floor thing, I couldn't continue until I started flying.
You're fine. They're helping you out.
I wish it would go a little faster. And as soon as I hit the ground, everything's gonna go wrong again.
Polygon called it an airstrike. Keep
Is
running.
that what the bullet bills are? Oh,
I guess
can't
so.
run. Oh wait, never mind. It was a different button.
Checkpoints are good.
Yeah. Oh, that was just a little weird to see later in the stage. All right, having a real hard time figuring out the face buttons.
Your control swap?
Yeah, like, see, like, my run will change, and that's bad because I gotta keep running to make sure I don't die. Alright, this is good. This is good. I can get to the end with this. Took 1 second, like, from the timer.
Ooh, feather.
I'm so close to the end of the level. I can see the signpost. That thwomp was kind of mean, but fortunately it didn't do anything. I'm right there! 1 level. I think that's the farthest we're gonna get in this.
That was easy.
You guys really like to pour it on, don't you? How cheap are these prices?
They're pretty shady.
Really cheap?
I wanted to cut him a good deal.
What is that? Alright, as long... Oh, not good. Alright, just gotta...
What's up, Curdle?
Hey, Curdle.
Welcome to Crowd Control Bargain Edition.
Thanks, bad guy.
Curdle, we're celebrating Crungo's birthday as well.
Yeah.
So make sure and wish Crungo a very happy early birthday, because it's Crungo's birthday week.
Celebrating.
I'm celebrating. Oh wait, someone redeemed the compliment. What am I supposed to compliment? Oh, compliment the sunglasses Jiggy. I like the sunglasses Jiggy because it looks cool. And it's made of gold. And it's a Jiggy with sunglasses on it. So you know the Jiggy will have no problem if it's too bright outside.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot to compliment Rush. I like Rush because he was very necessary to all those Mega Man 3 levels that Star was trying to beat, but he's also just a great dog. Just a great dog. He's voiced by Terry Klassen, also known as Krillin.
Yeah.
Gotta love Rush. And,
hey, that mushroom saved me at the exact
that
right
Rush.
time.
What's up, Keith?
Hey, Keith. Hey, Keith.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah, you're okay.
That was good. That
you're
was good.
okay.
I really hope I can
Just
find the
keep going.
checkpoint. There it is.
You're very welcome,
All right.
Colonel.
Right as the floor's disappearing. Perfect timing. Thanks for all these mushrooms. The mushrooms are really helping. Unfortunately, the floor's disappearing, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up there.
You're in big trouble.
All right. Can't get rid of this.
Yeah, Colonel, I have a shred of humanity. Oh!
Got the checkpoint.
There should be a crowd control for Mugen's mannerisms.
Nothing can control Mugen.
Nothing.
I really hate the floor disappearing one. I hate it.
Oh wait, isn't that what the Mugen compliments command does already? Get Mugen to say something nice for a change.
Oh, balloon! Yes. I can't really see where I'm going.
Whoa!
All right. Oh, thank you.
Dragmare's hooking you up with the 5 1-ups.
I need those 1-ups because if I lose all my lives before reaching a castle, then I lose all my
Good way of putting it, Colonel. I almost called you Crungo. That's how much I love my friends. I remember their names.
Is one of these
Kurtgo.
Best not to check.
Best not to check. Crundle.
What?
Well put, Kreeth. What's going on?
I didn't want to go forward.
Saw a string of things going through at once.
Inverted my dash and my what button?
Uh-oh.
Oh, the floor is sticky. Swimming. Swimming. I don't know what it's doing right now.
Crundle.
Just gotta keep this swimming going.
I think this is good.
As long as the swimming lasts, we'll be good. I don't know when it's gonna run out.
Yeah, look at all the redemptions covering up our faces.
No! Why it goes up?
Look at all the effects up there in the queue.
Oh my god.
Hi, everyone.
We're still here.
Man, oh, the swimming's still going. Is it gonna go up again?
Sub-pixelating.
Is it gonna go up?
Jazz! Jazz! Bot Jazz! Get him! Get him, Jazz!
Get my free Yoshi.
Thank you, Jazz.
That menacing reverse thumb.
Don't forget to LOL after every
Is that what they're
band.
supposed to look like?
No, they are not supposed to look like that.
My favorite host, Ted. Look at that screen cap.
No! I shouldn't have left. I shouldn't have left.
I guess I can put the camera above the overlay, right? Are we more important than crowd control?
No.
It's hard to say.
I don't like it. It means death.
We need crowd control for destroying bots.
Oh my goodness, the slippery floor. Stop, Mario.
You can't.
Put on the brakes.
Put on the brake. All right, you're okay. You're okay. Crungo's ice spell has ended. Are sending you data? Why are you complaining?
Now I'm wondering if he's just prolonging the pain.
Curl says this reminds him of playing the original GBA, squinting because it's dark. Jazz says, I think you're playing on Wii U mode now.
Yes! Oh, I can't run because of the sticky floor.
Daniel, you do not want to linger.
Alright, good.
Thank you, Dragmire.
This will help. Just gotta get to the end. Oh, and the star.
Hooking you up. Remember Blockbuster renting out GBA games? I think we rented a few of the launch titles like Crazy Racers and Fire Pro. Whoa.
No.
I don't know. Fire Pro was a launch title, right? I think we rented Castlevania's Circle of the Moon.
Yeah, it seems like it was.
Well, Fire Pro Wrestling. I think that was a launch game.
Right. Keep the momentum.
Sparky's out of coin.
Oh, thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
I'm not. Stop, Mario. Are the controls reversed?
Okay. Gotcha.
You don't like my help. Alright, Sparky, tell me how you were helping. Because I get a little confused who's helping or not. I miss the messages every now and then.
Sparky was helping.
Like, even with the balloon, it's not enough. Because I get over a part with a pit like this, and then I can't tell if my controls are reversed, which they are right now, by the way.
Why save coins when you can spend them now?
To wait on the platform, but I can't wait because I'm supposed to be running or I'll die. Swimming balloon.
Goemon was in that game, right? So Dracula, Cyborg Ninja.
Help.
Daniel, you're fine.
I'm not. The same thing's gonna happen. Alright, at least I'm swimming though.
Enjoy your food, Sparky. I'm sure Dan will beat this level with minimal complaining. Daniel, it's so easy.
Why the bullet?
Why the bullet?
Why the bullet? My swimming ran out.
Bear Tang. Is Nintendo's legal department okay with this ROM hack? Oh, wow. I think Daniel said yes.
Do you see Bleem's coming back?
Bleem is coming back?
Bleem's coming back.
See you later, Sparky.
Bye, Sparky. Oh, come on.
Like all good legal advice, we flipped a coin and it landed on a head, so we were good to go. Whoa.
Cape good. Cape let me float.
I don't know if I can find this Curdle, but there was a disclaimer in a Mega Man fan game that we put together, and I think it more or less covers everything.
Thank you for the balloon. I was never gonna leave that platform. It's just too dicey.
So I mean, Curdle, if you have any more legal questions, just consult this disclaimer. Thank you. Well,
I call them
tacos
airstrike.
Oh, be careful.
Trying to be.
Oh, you're good.
Don't let the reverse controls in. Don't let the airstrike get me. Alright, thank you. Thank you to everyone who helped end that level.
Daily beat our level.
That was level 2?
I mean, I know Capcom's good in the courtroom. I've played their Ace Attorney game, so maybe I shouldn't be messing with them.
They're good for it.
Uh-oh.
Outrun the bullet bill.
Careful.
As long as it's on screen, no other bullet bills can come.
Alright, you're doing well.
Use the shell to get away. Oh.
Oh.
I didn't understand my swimming controls. I've never been in water before.
You're only allowed to do as instructed. What Papa Nintendo says.
I don't really understand what's going on here, but okay. Rockany turned up the lights. We're swimming. Oh, if I could get that star. What?
Are you doing well?
I don't know what happened there. I guess I drowned again because I couldn't see where Mario was.
What are the other games on Crowd Control? Why isn't anyone having fun? I specifically requested it. I queued up the fun.
Sorry, no, I'm in the time of my life. Oh, look, a Yoshi. That should be some fun. Mario's going backwards.
Having fun is a Nintendo trademark action.
Alright, we're getting there. Does Yoshi swim?
Do you think people could help you win Pokemon?
Pokemon? What? Even... I feel like Pokemon things would go horribly wrong.
In a good way? Which one do you like better?
I won't be able to get past the first battle in Pokemon.
Which one do you like better, red or blue?
Blue.
It's allowed only between 8 p.m. and midnight on Tuesdays, and after that, I better not see any smiles out there. If you are found having fun without Nintendo's express permission, you are eligible to be fined $50,000 US. Whoa.
Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Fancy Blue.
All right.
Fancy Blue.
Look.
Hey, this is just like Super Mario World. Oh.
It's speaking of mandatory fun, we can't play Pokemon Yellow. It's Pokemon Red or Pokemon Blue or Crystal, but that's it.
Well, that's our option.
Those are your options. That's what Crowd Control tells me. That's the fun that we're mandated to have. It's red, blue, or crystal. That's it. No yellow. No Pikachu Fun Special Edition adventure.
Yeah, this
Looks good.
Oh jeez. Alright. Is the fireball
Gone.
I got
subsidized.
I got scared when I saw the little exclamation points over me head. Yoshi's too scared to go in the castle.
Things have slowed down. This is good.
I mean, I wish I could slow down, but I can't. I can't.
Jesse Spark's helping you out.
I can't run when I'm on the fence. Run to pick up speed. Nice. Alright, alright. Got on the fence again. Don't worry, we can get off the fence now. Need to find the run button. Oh wait, it's gone. Phew. A great weight has been lifted off of me.
Nice physics.
Oh, nice.
You know, things get a little slippery.
There's ice castles in Mario. Uh-oh.
All right, here's the candidates for the next poll. Y'all tell me, especially Crungo, if any of these games should be substituted for something else. Zombies Ate My Neighbors, Toe Jam and Earl, Pokemon Red and Blue, and Tetris. I can list all the games that we can reasonably play.
Please die.
Whoa. Are you
This is what I remember happening. Wait, actually, I remember it happening before the door.
You're doing well.
Do you think I could still attack him as a balloon? I'm a little...
Here's some candidates for games you could play. Castlevania 3,
No.
Contra,
Ooh.
Duck Hunt, Friday the 13th, Kirby Superstar, Mega Man 2. You already did Mega Man 3. Gradius, Mega Man 4, Mega Man 7. No Mega Man 8, unfortunately, just not ready for that. Mega Man X,
Too bad.
Ninja Gaiden, Pokemon Crystal, Pokemon Red and Blue, Punch Out, Scholastic's Animorphs, but I wouldn't recommend it. SimCity on the Super Nintendo.
Quagmire game.
What else? Super Mario Kart, Super Mario 3, Mario 2, Mario RPG, Yoshi's Island,
Yoshi's Island.
Super Metroid,
What is that?
Tetris, Pokemon is possible, Toe Jam and Earl, Zelda 1, Zelda 2 Try to Win a Race in Mario RPG, Zombies Ate My Neighbors, Link to the Past, and that's it. Those are pretty much your options.
And those are a lot of great options. Any one of them,
No Jetsons, unfortunately.
any one of them could be more fun than the last, making it kind of hard to hit.
Thank you, Curdle, for the bits.
Thank you, Kurt.
And remember, at the end of tonight's stream, I'm going to check and see how much revenue we got, and I'm going to make a matching donation to the International Medical Corps. So thank you, Curdle, for your contribution. That goes for the subs and the bits. Crungo's birthday is actually not today, but they do share a birthday week. So happy birthday, Chun-Li. Yeah, well, thank you, Curdle.
Chun-Li's birthday. Is there any Street Fighter?
All right, I don't think there's any Street Fighter
That's a shame.
on the list. Thank you, says the egg.
We finally beat a world.
I think you're ready to move on.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I need a poll though. So you're gonna have to play this for just a little bit longer.
That's okay.
So it's gonna be Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I did see that where they were like, you had to license something to do a Capcom event.
Happy birthday, Chun-Li.
Happy birthday, Chun-Li. It's pretty ridiculous. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Toe Jam and Earl. Pokemon Blue. Let's stick with Blue, Daniel.
Stick with blue. I like it.
Stick with Blue. So you can vote for Zombies, you can vote for Toe Jam, you can vote for Pokemon or Tetris. Those are your options. And so far, Pokemon taking the lead. I'm gonna see what Pokemon's like. I'm curious to see Toe Jam and Earl, but yay! I'll look at anything really. Whew. Alright, Dale, I think you're moving on to Pokemon World.
Okay.
On a stream called CrungoControl, we decided to go with the game that Crungo did not vote for. Pokemon Blue. gonna get it started, and we'll see how this goes. I may need to get a snack at some point, but
Realize that this couch was trademark.
stop the session. Okay.
Did you want
Just something with sugar in it. Thank you.
Do not use the pouch.
Listen to some wonderful Commodore 64 tunes while I get Pokemon. Ooh, I didn't have a chance to look at the pricing. How many things are there? Oh no!
I'm gonna have a lot of questions for you after the stream about what the default prices are versus yours.
I didn't get a chance to edit the prices. I'm just gonna have to go down and make everything cheap. And don't worry, Daniel, it'll be fine.
I'm sure Pokemon, maybe you can only help more than her.
I'm sorry, I gotta edit these prices.
I hope one of the redemptions is to get rid of the low HP noise.
You think so?
No, it's probably add the low HP noise throughout the whole thing.
Don't worry, I'm trying to make this fair.
Hey, thanks for, lowering the prices so that anyone who's joining in can play and buy whatever they want, whenever they want.
Whenever they want it. Change to Pokemon DVs. What are these?
Oh, I think that's like, because you know how they have IVs and EVs now, I think originally they had things called DVs, so they'll affect how strong whatever the Pokemon is. How strong and
Man, I'll just make them all 5. I don't have time for this. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Effort points. I don't know.
I sort of remember.
Look, I was not ready for this, so I think you need to play a little bit of zombies while I get the prices set.
I'm good with that.
I need to think about these Pokemon prices and not just rush it.
Pokemon is pretty serious stuff.
I'm sorry, we will do Pokemon. We're doing a little bit of zombies because there I think I got the prices set. Maybe. I don't know if I did actually. And apparently our entire family decided to have a huge group text, and it's just,
hey, do y'all feel the buzz?
You don't feel the buzz?
I don't.
Well, you feel the buzz because
I need to get a snack. I'm going back to Mario World. I'm sorry.
I like Mario World.
I gotta get the Pokemon points ready. I'm so sorry.
Fortunately, we made it past that castle, so.
Don't spend too much on Mario. I'm getting Pokemon ready. Oh, and I never even updated the game, so. A few seconds of. And I gotta eat these fruit snacks first. I'm sorry. Pokemon's coming, I promise. Like, I gotta take a little time to figure out. I'm fine, thank you. Yeah. Alright.
A feather.
We'll work
Thank
on the
you.
prices.
Shouldn't have done it on the slope. Alright. Don't worry. Thank you, Rockania, for the feather.
Don't blow all your coins on Mario.
Do or don't.
I wouldn't. There's Pokemon you can waste your coins on instead.
Have you ever flown on this level? I guess you probably have.
There's too many options.
Oh, jeez. That was almost bad.
Best to make them all cheap.
Fire flower. Well, he immediately ate it. Mario was hungry.
I'm gonna start the next poll for whatever games after Pokemon sooner, because clearly I was not prepared.
Force Toad.
I know I have to set the prices, Dragmire. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Is there anything I could do to make your experience better? Perhaps play Pokemon when I say we're gonna play Pokemon? Take away parties P2.
Well, he's not really a head, but Daniel got him for me for Christmas. He is a bean. Dude,
This is wrong.
He's like one of those, you guys know those bean-shaped things, toys that they used to have.
The ones that if you play with too much, they spill beans
Like
everywhere.
Orbeez? It's like Orbeez, but he's squishy. And giant.
What is all this? They have different Pokemon values and oh, I don't understand.
Yeah, he's got microbeads in them.
All 5, I'm sorry. All 5, everybody.
All 5. It's the mutant price. Guarantee.
There's a Pokemon. They put all 151 Pokemon in here.
You know, want to give people options.
I don't understand what I'm even doing in the prices. I'm sure whatever it is, it will be fine.
Bad Maniacs, that Pikachu is amazing. Good,
Beautiful.
good work on that. That's how Pikachu should always look.
Chunky! Yeah. Pikachu's like that.
Good job, Bad Maniacs.
Oh. I thought the bullet had me.
Good lord. Whose idea was it? Like, are people complaining about not all the Pokemon being available again? Because you know what? I think there might have been too many to begin with. The first game already had way too many.
Oh, no.
It's hard keeping up with 150 of them.
Oh, jeez.
Why do you gotta have more?
No.
Whoa. How many would they have? How many would they have if they included all of the Pokemon in a game?
The drones.
1,000. 1,000. That's too many. Whatever amount they put in the latest one, I think it's just right.
You're only including 3 new ones.
Only 3?
Only 3 new ones?
Just the 3 they showed, that's it.
No!
Well, they seem pretty good.
Oh, perfect time for this. The level with the auto scroller having to run.
I'm still updating the prices, everybody. Sorry. You can disable Pokemon, but why would you want to do that?
Right. Don't worry. Pick up speed.
I don't think I'm doing this the right way anyway.
That stinks. That really stinks.
Oh, I'm almost done.
Now I can't run at all.
Okay. Ooh, legendary Pokemon. Legendary Pokemons are 10.
Ooh.
And maybe they should be 5 too, I don't know.
I'll never see any legendary Pokemon.
You're right, they'll be 10. Items? Every TM?
What?
No!
Why do I get the feeling that as soon as we load up Pokemon, it's like Missing Note's gonna just appear immediately, the game's gonna crash, and that's gonna be it?
We'll have the prices set for next time.
Why the floor disappearing? Why the
I wish there was a
floor?
way to set all of these.
When it rains, it pours in Mario World.
Need some kind of script, but I'm already too far gone now.
Floor, come back. Floor, come back.
The end. I was like, oh, Pokemon won't have that many options. I forgot how many combinations of things there are. I feel bad for y'all when you have to pick what you want to do, because it's gonna be...
You're gonna have so many choices.
You're gonna have too many choices.
Well, I shouldn't have done that.
Pokemon C and D. Are you doing well?
No, I'm about to run out of lives.
Alright. Almost done.
The floor's not disappearing anymore.
Every TM must be on sale. You know, you're gonna have so many TM.
Boy, I can't wait. I'm gonna use so many TM.
They can also...
You're getting your lives back.
Thank you, Rockania. Rockania heard my whining.
They can ruin your stats, but they can also erase them.
You just don't know what's gonna happen.
Maybe you'll beat a gym leader, maybe you won't.
Yeah, right. Unless one of the options is like speed through Viridian Forest.
I'm almost done. They may fill up your backpack with junk.
If there's one where it's like make random encounters go up, it's gonna be like,
Alright, all the prices have been altered poorly.
Wait, it was this one?
You ready?
Oh no.
It's Pokemon time. I'm stopping the game.
Because someone made the ground disappear and I'm not playing it anymore.
That was fun, Daniel. Let me find the game.
Ooh, I hope so.
I'm so excited.
Please.
I don't think Like that Pikachu, he has more of like a big forehead.
Remember, Daniel, you're playing Pokemon Blue.
Where does the body
Good
begin?
music for this.
And right here is, I guess, where his head ends. Not much body.
Right, launch it.
This is top heavy.
I know most of them, Jazz. Alright, y'all may need to refresh or something.
But don't refresh too fast.
Or do, I don't know.
I know every Pokemon cry.
Oh no.
Alright, I gotta take a quick break. Make sure to ruin Daniel's game.
Make sure to ruin my day while Mage is gone.
Well, let me see an effect work before I run off. I wouldn't want it to be...
Oh, shoot. No.
All these prices edited just for you.
He's been your rival for quite some time. I know his name.
What does a baby rival do? Do they punch each other? Do they fight over like a pacifier or something?
Yeah, you've seen Gravity Falls.
Baby fight! Yeah.
I'm excited. I'll smell you later.
My very own game system. Fast. Off. Set. CC messages on. Yeah, sure. Gave a level 2 victory bell. Ooh.
You're getting free stuff.
Can I see it?
Ah.
Oh, Dragmire's cute, something interesting. You might want to go outside, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, hold up. No time for that now.
What level is it? Alright, good.
Go,
At least
Mom.
the level seems to be scaled to your looking.
Can I catch it? Try the sleep powder. Is it gonna work on it? Alright. Can I throw a Pokeball?
Alright, I think you're in good hands.
I don't have any Pokeballs. Just run. I hope there's... Oh, wait. I got something. Wait, I'm being sent to the league? I'm not ready! Level 3 Sandshrew, that's not gonna help. Oh wait, Desispart gave a level 2 Bulbasaur. Wait, 1 lemonade? Can I see the Bulbasaur? Sparked. And then from Desispart. I want to see who the Manic. That bad maniac gave me Manic the Sandshrew.
Oh, he's cute.
Is he from Sonic Underground? Oh. Got an Alakazam. Is it
Where's
a...
Kadabra?
I'm a bad guy. Thank you. These are some good Pokemon. Only truly skilled trainers are allowed through. You don't have the Boulder Badge.
How are you getting home?
No time for that now. Well, I think it's the entrance, so I haven't gone that far yet, right? Level 5, ooh, this would be the strongest Pokemon I could have. But I still don't have any Pokeballs, right? I have the Lemonade. Lemonade's not gonna help. Run! Get away from that bee. I need Pokeballs. I gotta get to a store. So I can catch all these wonderful Pokemon that are being sent towards me. Who was it? Playball sent a Pikachu? Did I get a Pikachu? Oh wait, oh no, it's a random Pikachu. I won't be able to catch it! Oh hey Maticus, just playing some Pokemon. Mugen's taking a short break, but 6 Master Balls, that'll help. I can get Pikachu now. Thank you.
That's an expensive Pikachu.
Yeah, but see, thank you for giving the Master Ball, so, you know. Don't worry, Mugen will return. Mugen's sort of the mastermind behind this whole deal tonight.
I was actually doing my piece like this.
No. Thank you for the Master Balls. We got the Pikachu now. We have Pikachu on our team. And thank you for the lemonades constantly. Someone's poisoned? Are they all poisoned? How can I tell who's poisoned? Oh, yeah, it looks like everyone except Pikachu is poisoned.
So are you winning?
I was given some pretty good stuff. I got teleported to the league. I don't have any badges yet, though, so it was no good. I gotta heal up, because apparently I'm poisoned somehow.
It's not a rolling rock.
Well, it kind of looks like it. My Pokemon are dying. As long as Pikachu doesn't get sick.
It's... To be honest, I'm drinking this for the carbs because this is a Heineken Zero. There's no alcohol in it.
Nice.
Alcohol-free beer?
People are giving me Pokemon, which is nice and all, except Charizard.
It's a Hadouken Zero.
Is it replacing my old Pokemon?
Fairy.
Or was that the last one I get in my group? Oh.
Mary.
So I don't have Charizard with me, do I?
Where are the names coming from?
I think they're making the names, and it shows who gave it to me as the original trainer.
Mary Geller.
Oh, what do I gotta do here?
I think you can't go until you...
Oh, I have to do all the beginning stuff, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no!
I like Maticus because he likes Street Fighter. He likes Hadoukens.
Other tokens are really engaged.
He likes Shoryukens.
I'll just die against
He wanted to know where I was when I was gone, which is very touching.
Although I can catch this.
And
You'll be very open.
Maticus is just real stand-up guy. So 3 cheers for Maticus.
Yes, I am, and he sent out Dodrio. I was like, whoa.
There's a lot of noise in here, Maticus, but nothing but the best for Maticus. We should have Kayla compliments Maticus.
Atticus is cool because he's great fighting. He's an overall nice dude.
Kayla's complimenting you. Do you have a good party?
Let's see. So I got the Victory Bell. It looks like it's keeping my Pokemon. And I guess all the other ones are ending up in the box. Manic the Sandshrew. That was from Bad Maniacs. Desi Spark gave Spark to the Bulbasaur. Oh wait, ooh, Teleport. Bad guy gave Bob.
Oh, so they show up as the original trainer.
Yeah. This one we caught, but I think Playball summoned the Pikachu. Unfortunately, someone gave me Master Ball so I could catch it. So that's cool. That's my team right now. No! How do I undo it?
It's too late.
There. All right, don't worry.
Curse of Geller Strike. Wait, you stopped it?
Yes. Don't worry, Geller can't get me now. Oh, we already have one of these. We don't need another.
Go, Ma.
Run. Can't escape. So, since my Pokemon's low level, it probably won't let me run, right?
Ooh, you got an escape rope. That'll be handy.
Yeah, that'll help me get out of here, except for... where is it gonna take me to the entrance?
Yeah.
I'll just fight them. Wait.
Or if you can leave, you can get out of him.
Oh, really? Alright.
No.
Alright. The thing is, I'm gonna have to die at this fight, because... Well, actually, no, I can catch this Dodrio. I'm gonna have to waste another Master Ball, though.
He looks fossil.
I got a fossil?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'll ever get to use it, but that's pretty cool. No thanks. Love all these Dodrios.
Wow.
Yay! Alright, so gotta use the escape rope. Force my 6 Pokemon to evolve. No! Oh! Stop!
Damn, just let it happen.
You're right. If I let it happen, then it can never happen again. Sorry, Yuri Geller.
But you got 2 spoons.
I already have one of these. Whatever.
You gotta have 2.
Alright, I need to switch out one of my Pokemon. Oh.
Level 5 Zapdos. Wait, catch it.
They're rare. Gotta catch it. Man, I feel so bad though, because I'm gonna run out of Master.
You got a bicycle.
Cool.
You got no. You got 9 Master Balls. You're good.
Thanks for whoever replenished the stock. Dose hype. New Pokédex data.
All right.
I don't even have one.
I do somehow. Zapdos was transferred. Great. Experience all. No one uses that.
Level 2 Golbat, watch out!
This is even worse than what I was talking about with the increasing random encounters. Just random encounters anywhere. Should I catch it?
Look at that tongue.
I'll scratch its eyes out. Manic needs experience points.
Kill it.
Yeah, Helix Fossil again! Gold teeth!
So Daniel, it may be too early to ask, but do you prefer playing games with crowd control or without crowd control?
This one is actually pretty fun. Like, maybe there's certain things that might get a little annoying as far as like if I'm trying to move and I keep running into random battles, but so far I like how it's been implemented. They did a good job of, you know, I was expecting it to just like do a bunch of stat changes, but they made it. Wait, that was my last Pokemon? Or was that forced?
I don't know what happened.
No.
Like the implementation, huh?
I'm not.
Oh, Playball sent a blackout.
Why would they let you freeze the whole team? Isn't that instant game over as soon as you get into a battle?
And I made it extra cheap too.
People, I think at first they like, you know, were finding, like you said, all the other things, and now they're finding the real good stuff.
The real good stuff.
It's okay as long as they don't get into a battle. Never mind. Apparently,
Playball sent blackout.
I wonder if they're still frozen or whatever. I hope I don't run into any Pokemon. Maybe they're fine.
That was just a normal encounter. Whoa! Remember Rattatas?
They're okay, right? They're not frozen, are they? Go away, rat. Alright, I gotta get home.
Gotta get home. Oh.
Hello, little guy.
Go, Ma.
Can't escape.
No, you can't escape.
Critical hit. My entire team became frozen. They can still run though.
Ma freeze.
Alright. It's fine. I guess it is an instant game over. They just can't fight right now.
I think you're doing quite well.
As long as I can get home.
Oh wait, your party is now asleep.
Hey, sleep's better than frozen. I'll take it. Ooh, nice.
And your party...
Too late. Yeah, it's unsafe. I know that now.
Oh, you haven't even got your starter yet?
No, that's why, because the one guy was blocking the path.
Start hasn't even picked a starter?
I'm fed up with waiting. Me too.
You called your rifle chat? What are you trying to imply?
I mean, they've been pretty
That guy and Playball have both queued blackouts, by the way.
Oh, so I won't get to choose my Pokemon. And I'll probably be sent back to the Pokemon Center. Wait.
You're gonna faint from the...
Wait. Cinnabar, no! My Pokemon!
What? Oh, wait, are you back home?
Sort of.
Oh, you got a lemonade.
Thanks for the lemonade.
Thank you, Noble Lemon.
Yum, yum.
For the lemonade. How
Yum, yum.
appropriate.
Delicious lemonade. I want my Pokemon, gosh darn it.
Don't worry, no one...
Am I even going to be able to get it without putting one in a box? I'm going to try, and if it fails, then... No, this isn't...
Oh, that's going to cost you. You should hurry.
I'm going to put one away in a box just in case. Wait. Well,
don't hesitate.
I'm going to put one in a box just in case. Good point. Sorry, Ma. And I'll get rid of one of the Alakazams, the one that evolved. Oh, I should do the stronger one.
Oh, those are strong.
Yeah. These ought to help.
They'll see you got your starter.
Like, I said that out loud and I knew I shouldn't have, because now people are going to be filling the party.
Why should Dale visit the Pokemart? I'm confused. What was at the Pokemart?
Well, so do you think I'm able to do that early before, like, the guy will already be there?
Maybe.
Oh.
Alright, good point. Ooh, Eevee.
So you don't need to pick your starter?
I hope.
Okay.
I do? Frank.
No time for that, Star. You gotta go to Indigo Plateau.
No, alright. Well, you know. If I heal here, this is where I'll appear, right? So I can just keep trying? Alright. Never mind all that other stuff.
Whoa, you've got a checkpoint.
Oh, I'm getting all the stars.
So which one did you want?
Did I get Squirtle yet?
No.
Oh, don't give him a Squirtle.
Don't worry, they're probably already frozen. They come pre-froze. They're fine right now.
Has made your party black out. How embarrassing to get all the way to the league and then just faint.
He got stage fright. Alright, don't worry. We gotta switch in Dodrio. Dodrio's the point Pokemon.
Oh, Nia's evolving a Pokemon.
Hey, that was a good swap then.
Whoa. You're not ready for the big time, kid. You think you could just teleport to the league and win? What happened there?
I guess I'll never know.
It's just... that was a little scary. Alright, here we go.
Talk to me, Lorelai. I brought a better Pokemon this time.
She basically just saw you laying blank on the floor. She's just like watching it.
I'm sure that
Yeah, I want to see Tetris.
we'll do Tetris.
Bro's my first Pokemon. How is that gonna help?
I need to check the Tetris pricing.
Do I have anything to help with that? I should have used HM4. Great. He's not gonna unfreeze.
Unfreeze.
Is that a one hit KO? I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he was frozen or not. He had no chance. Get a Manic. My Pokemon are fighting fit, are they? Critical hit. Alright.
Oh boy, cheap redemptions.
Alright, what should I do? Rage? Try attack?
Something.
Go for the try attack. That was good. Critical hit.
Drill Peck.
I'll do Drill Peck next. If I survive. What? What happened? I caught one at the cave in Cerulean. Thanks to the Master Ball supply. I don't think the rest of the team has any hope.
It's a little different when you're setting prices for a game you made.
Are you being more careful now?
No.
We could warp to Mewtwo Cave, spawn level 50 Pokemon, and use Master Balls on them. I mean, that's what I did for Dodrio. That's how I got Dodrio. Unfortunately, Dodrio's the only one I caught. I caught 2 of them at least.
Alright, Tetris should be ready to go.
Bad choice against Aurora.
Yeah. Sparked is asleep. Hey, but so is Dewgong.
Remember on VHS tapes they had SLP recording mode?
That's pretty hype.
That guy, you like VHS tapes. You have like 4,000 Jaws tapes, right? Tackle. He likes them occasionally. Ooh, not a big fan.
Bulbasaur. Oh, Dodrio's back.
Alright. Go Dodrio.
Alright.
Can we level up Start's team?
If one of them would kill one of Lorelai's Pokemon, they'd level up a lot, but... Ooh, Old Rod?
An Old Rod, that could be the
Alright,
difference.
If I can get a try attack off... Wait, but it was a critical hit one, so...
Yeah! Dewgong dead!
Oyster.
And the bird just...
What am I supposed to do? Was HM4
Drink the
fly?
lemonade.
Strength? Oh, if I had fly, that would have been so good.
What's up, Dark Wolf, bro? I'm sorry about the positive test.
Oh, wait. Alright, I'm back at the cave. So... Oh, geez. Wait.
Wild battle.
I see what you mean now about spawning the Pokemon, so it bases the level off the area.
Schooler.
I'll take it. This still won't help with Lorelei, though.
You caught a Dragonite?
I need something that beats ice.
Spawn a Mewtwo.
No, that's okay.
How close to 2 of Mew?
That's okay. I don't really use them anyways.
Ooh, an Articuno.
Could be good. This one...
That Articuno looks cool.
Yeah. That is... HM5 is fly, right?
Fly, you fool.
I can use some fly. I'll take that Articuno. These are all choice Pokemon to get.
Building the kill squad. Go down the ladder, higher level Montons. Ooh.
Good idea. Got some lemonade. HM1. I get the whole set now.
HM5 is Flash.
This will definitely help. Flash?
Very finicky though.
Do we still have escape ropes?
Maybe.
Sadisticville has made your party blackout. Don't you hate when that happens? Wait, oh!
Alright, so I gotta swap out the Pokemon. Gotta get rid of these low levels.
Giving HMs you can't use because you don't have the badge.
They will do.
Better hurry. You don't know how long you'll be at this box before something happens.
Maybe nothing can pop up till I'm out of the box.
Corn?
I don't remember corn.
Corn. Lemon? They got a Pokemon named after Noble Lemon? Crungo sent you to Moon.
Sent me to Moon?
Crungo sent you to Moon. Mount Moon, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe he just sent you to the moon. But Mount Moon.
I don't want to go there. Wait a minute. Why'd I get rid of my Kadabra?
Oh, did your Kadabra let you...
Wait a minute, but can I just fly there? Oh, because I don't have the badge?
You could ride your bike there.
Now I don't have to worry about no ghosts. Alright, where's my bicycle?
There it is. For your nice bike ride. Crungo's at a 49, level 49 Weeping Bell to fight.
Hello.
Ooh, catch it.
Okay. Oops.
I don't know, maybe you'll need the experience.
You're right, Greg. In the new games, you get experience even when you catch them.
Was that your last Master Ball?
No, I think I have 4 more.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I don't know what I should do. I feel like I should... But if I go in there, is it gonna make that my new checkpoint? I should just die to something then.
Like that Weeping Bell.
Yeah, the Weeping Bell I guess would have been the best, because now all my Pokemon are too strong. Do none of them have teleport, or...? Of course they don't.
I think you're just gonna have to come to terms with the fact that you can't beat the Indigo League.
Well, I guess I can go through the cave.
Oh, this Almanite's all business. Crungo gave you 1 Poké-Dollar.
My fossil. It evolved. Gimme. Just one. Alright, Pokédex is filling up, even though we still don't have the Pokédex yet. Oh, this person's gonna be a chump. I'm actually gonna win a Pokemon battle.
Yeah, nothing could stop you. It'd be embarrassing to lose to this last.
Level 14 Clefairy? I can deal with that.
What's the opposite to Almanite, Mugen? Kabuto! I don't know.
Hey, I got one win tonight. Nice try. Nice try.
Zubat.
Bats don't care about him. Even when I'm frozen up, my Dodrio is quick and swift.
The music sounds broken.
And the
Or
sickly
beautiful.
sounds of Pokemon.
It drives us bad.
I didn't get any repels or anything, did I? It's okay, we can suffer the bats. Is this even the right way? I feel like this is the
Team
dead end.
Rocket. I should start getting the Toe Jam and Earl prices set too. I forget if I set the zombies prices.
Zombies? What happened?
It doesn't. Maybe I did. Seems a little bit high.
Here we go! Wait, how much money do I have? Ooh, not much. It's okay, I didn't want to shop anyways. Get straight to the fighting. Dragmire tried to send me somewhere, but not yet. Not till I get my fight in.
Yeah, you got this start.
I got all the Pokemon. Pillow froze my party.
Well, it happens. I think the zombies prices are kinda decent. I don't know.
All I have is lemonade, right?
Jazz healed you.
Oh, great. Thank you.
You gotta pay attention to the effects.
Be on the ball.
Don't be afraid to wreck the entire team with Dragonite. That's right.
So then, go peck. 6 nuggets, that'll get me money.
Got the 6-piece nuggets.
Oh my goodness.
Someone leveled up or something.
Pillow made my party black out. I read that one. Is Dragmire's teleport now? Yep. Here I go.
You were so close.
Wait, is this back home? Alright, I'll accept this.
I want to see what the Toe Jam prices are.
Don't go away yet. Yeah, I don't want to leave.
Hello, I'm Professor Oak.
This one will do.
Hammer.
Yes.
Toe Jam and Earl has too many options.
I wonder if it overwrote my first Pokemon.
Activate Earl presents, give Toe Jam presents, give Earl presents.
Alright. I would say I can't lose this fight, but I know better now. It's still Dodrio.
We got a Squirtle!
Go peck. Kill it.
Uh-oh, Crungo froze your party.
It's okay. Got out just in time. My one win against the chat tonight. Alright, so now... Soda Pop. Now I gotta go to the Pokemart or whatever. Alright.
Pick the wrong Pokemon.
That's a shame. But... Alright, let's see. Gotta switch out to Dragonite. Wait, that's a fake Dragonite, or is it? Where am I going? Seafoam Islands? Why would I want to go here? I already have Articuno. Aw, that's adorable. Die, seal. Dragon Rage. See how powerful this thing is. What? No one shot?
Uh-oh.
I need mightier Pokemon. At least they don't hurt very much.
Good job.
Oh,
40.
wow, I know so much about Pokemon. Thank you, Crungo.
Ooh, total. How many coins should Total Bummer be? 50? Who cares? I'll just put in what I want.
Total Bummer?
Yeah.
No, make it expensive.
50 coins is expensive, isn't it?
Oh, I guess so. That's more than 5.
I don't know. I'm just plugging in a number. It seemed to be working so far. Oh, I wish I could replicate.
Crappy looks dangerous.
Total Bummer, I think, kills you in Toe Jam and Earl.
You know where my whole party faints in this game? It's the equivalent of that.
Bummer! I think that's fair.
Oh man, I hate solving puzzles. Wait. Oh,
I'll make all the presents one.
Don't worry. Even without a Pokemon that can swim, I can still swim somehow.
Unfall. There's so many options on Toe Jam and Earl. So we'll do Tetris, Zombies, and Toe Jam and Earl, and that'll probably be plenty. Vanishing Form. Wouldn't you... They should send you to the league so you can beat them.
If I should have kept in the, whatchamacallit, the Kadabra or whatever, because without Teleport I'm hopeless. I had the perfect Pokemon, and I got rid of it.
Well, you can still go in the box of the... Oh, right. So, you can't go in any Pokemon Center?
If I go back to the Pokemon League, this time I will stop at the box.
Okay.
And I will try and get it back.
Y'all should just get rid of his Alakazam. It sounds like it's too strong.
Yeah, having the power to choose whenever someone warps is pretty powerful.
Pretty powerful. Yeah, Porygon looks like a friend.
I guess I should have caught Porygon. It would have been something new for my Pokédex, and instead I chose to moir it.
Alright, I think I got all my crowd control ready.
Nice. It's too bad about the Pokemon League, but I guess I really wasn't ready for it yet.
So we'll do Tetris, Zombies, and Toe Jam and Earl finale. I don't know that you're ever gonna escape these caves.
No, yeah, as soon as I got into these caves that, you know, in the middle of nowhere, the warping stopped. Will that take me back to the thing? I'll try it. Anything to escape.
Is there something you could drink to black out?
Where'd it go? Did I only get the one?
Boom.
Drink some soda pop.
Boom, 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 boom.
Pokédoll.
Crungo will help. Crungo's gonna help you.
Okay. Psyduck. Psyduck's pretty high, right?
Yeah.
I'll catch you for
Oh,
later.
he sent you a town map. So you can,
Oh,
so you can know where you're going.
well, maybe if I look at it, something will happen.
This will lead you home. Look at that map. Dragmire sent a level 48 Mew.
You are here. Where you should be up there.
I mean, you gotta catch a Mew.
It's Mew? Thanks for not sending Mew after me after I used all my Master Balls. I would have
Quick,
tried.
send the black out.
Need to have.
Oh no, it's too late.
Alright, well, I mean, mission complete, really.
That's the end goal of the game?
Yeah, this is pretty much the last thing that you want to do in Pokemon.
So we should switch to Tetris?
I mean, I feel, you know, it's complete.
Well, don't forget to save.
No, you're right. No badges. Some Pokédex.
Pokemon. So you couldn't beat the gyms.
I couldn't even see the gem.
Alright, well, let me get Tetris ready.
I couldn't finish talking to Professor Oak.
Excited for Tetris?
Yes.
Suppose I'll play. You know, I fancy myself a fan of Tetris.
I mean, it's only fair, you know, Kayla played tonight, I played tonight. Let's get some Mugen up in here.
I mean, Zombies in Tokyo, two-player, but... Okay, let me launch this. You're a regular Ash Ketchum, Daniel.
Ash caught him.
Alright, you may have to refresh. Hopefully the Tetris prices are set and everything makes sense. I don't know. Sure. I don't really know where I want to start, considering.
How about level 0?
Okay. Hopefully it's working. It's working.
Put a hole in the board. Oops, there goes your Tetris. Alright, you fixed it. Mugen's good at fixing things.
Yeah, nothing can slow me down.
Ooh, that one might be a bit hard to fix, but there's this thing called T-spin.
What happened?
Your block it transformed. Gross. What's this? Doesn't stop you from clearing lines. Sent garbage. Inverted.
Oh well, it happened.
Ooh, there you go.
Thanks, Bad Maniacs.
People helping you, you know, clear your lines.
Put a hole in the board. The biggie.
It fits nicely in the pit.
My controller's still reversed. Ooh, long pieces. These will come in handy.
No, Swiss cheese.
Oh, my controls are back. No. They're gone.
What's going on? You can't flip it? Well, oh, is it doing it on its own?
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna make it really hard. Alright.
Oh, D-pad it. Oh, no!
What was that?
Hard drop!
Whoa.
I don't know about... Seems like a bad idea.
That's advanced stuff. That's an interesting piece. Did you win?
I think I lost.
What was that?
I guess that was it. Well, better try again.
New tunes.
Thank you for the change of tune.
Back to work.
That works. I got one!
Alright. Little celebration music. Oh, whoa, you're kind of like a wizard now. You can have any piece you want.
Except the one I want.
A little dangerous.
Fun.
Ooh. You leveled up. Where does it go? Does it fit anywhere?
Stop! Wait, oh, this is good. Oh, D-pad inverted. Oh, shit. What?
All your hard work gone in an instant.
Oh no. I think I need a redo. Oh, the D-pad invert! The curse is lifted! Now I'm just playing 4 on my own. All these radical pieces.
Look out!
No! It's on the shelf!
Look out for the pachinko pegs.
We built ourselves a little cliff.
Looking right there, you know. They're like stars
Oh
in
no!
the sky.
The curse!
And the Rockanita ate a line.
No, that would have hooked so well. I'm winning!
That's a line.
Oh yeah. We're okay. Hey! All right, one last game, then I think we're gonna do zombies. Quick, before the effects come in.
No matter how hard you work.
The inverted board.
Like yeah, they
keep a low stack. Keep a low stack.
I mean,
okay, nothing can slow me down. Okay. New tunes, alright. And which of these monster pieces do I trust?
that one looks good. Something's wrong with the lineup.
I'll rotate you, fool. Wait for my controls to change. Ooh! Ah, no, it's stuck! It's stuck.
How did it get stuck up there?
I don't know. That's impressive.
Yeah. Might start taking bites out of the Tetris board again. You ever play in the mirror wall?
Ooh, oh, it's over. Once it got hooked up there. Alright, let's do zombies.
Sticky spot.
Let's do zombies. Oh, that was a lot of fun start.
100 lines.
That was the most fun I've ever had with Tetris.
Yeah. Did it feel fair?
No. Zombie launch is off. If you like to gamble, can I recommend CrungoControl?
Slow jam.
I think in this one it only affects player 1 for a lot of the effects, so
player 2. I'm free.
But I mean player 2 may still suffer as a result. I don't know. So with that note, you can be player 1.
Thank you.
Oh, hopefully it works. I don't know. Ooh, zombie panic.
Saved one, so we practically already won this level.
I'm so scared that something's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it not switching names, but I did restart it, so you may have to just refresh. Oh, this is kind of nice.
Little moment to breathe.
If it doesn't work, we'll figure it out. And Dragmar took an extra life. Someone just lost an extra life. It's working.
No biggie.
People level when they can't hurt us. You saved more victims.
My life.
you lost a life somehow.
It's because I wasn't quick enough.
Crungo made you unable to attack.
But I can still, you know, threaten them. Careful. I may use it. Never mind. I'm too dead to use it.
I like how it just doesn't affect player 2 at all.
Ooh, got a skull thingy. Ooh, I'm a monster.
Monster start.
And I'm going berserk. Can I still swim? It doesn't cure my monsterdom, though.
Another monster potion. I better save mine now. You never know when you might need them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're a ghost now.
That's cool. Oh, I was hoping I could walk through trees.
Swap buttons in the Yoshi room. I'm stuck. Oh, our map is disabled.
No, that's too bad. Something bit me.
Oh, there's a victim.
See anything else on radar?
I can't see anything!
No worries. Maybe they're in the top right.
Okay, you can see. Oh, well, there they are! Nice to have a map.
Yeah.
We might beat the game.
Do I have any lives left?
I have one. One's all you need. Can't believe we're gonna beat the game tonight. It's pretty exciting.
How many levels are in this?
56-ish? 57?
Oh, buddies. Oh, nice save!
Left my, you know what, there's a word. You know what?
There.
Same difference.
We solved it. What? Instant?
Thank you, pillow!
Wait a minute, but are we not gonna get the victims now?
Eh, who cares?
You're right. We're saving enough of them.
We got enough.
We'll take the door.
With enough doors, we can beat this game.
Do you think it'll be safe?
I predicted it. Oh, and Nia just gave us a bonus victim. Thank you.
No, with that we can't lose. The whole area seems blocked off.
Had more bazooka ammo. Ooh, wait.
Something happened here.
I'm you and you're me. Ooh, ice pop ammo. Oh, we've got to break that wall.
And go around the long way.
Monster potion.
What's that?
Yeah, I think we need this monster potion. Hey, can you pop the map? Save the baby.
Sorry, baby. Oh, thank you. Now I'm a monster friend.
Did you disable the map? Gotta love it.
Sometimes you look over and your map's gone.
We didn't need it.
Perfect time.
A little tickle at the end. I think we're close.
Perfect.
No bazooka fired. Didn't need it.
Didn't have it.
What's up, overdrive? Gotta love those boss E-tanks.
Yeah, we never got to see any of those.
Well, you didn't fight any bosses, I guess. There should be a redemption to spawn a giant baby.
Oh god.
I mean, I guess we'll be there soon enough.
Got the baby.
I kind of wish you could control both players. Because it's like unable to attack. I'm like, oh, let me come fix that for you. Oh, you know what? Hold up.
We saved a baby. We're good.
Before we talk about it for too long, let's just go ahead and go through the door.
Wait, that's all we saved.
We may get game over.
Maybe they'll be in a safe position.
Oh, there's two.
Oh, okay. You don't need that nasty old map.
Put that away. Thank you, Nia. We're in trouble.
Sorry, I felt sick.
Well, now they've kind of lost their control. Wait, the door. Big Shrugmire.
But you didn't save anybody.
Can someone give Start a life? I mean, maybe. I wonder if it would even bring him back if you gave him a life. It may not.
Is there anyone to save?
One
more person. Hope you find him in time.
And they wouldn't kill that victim, would they?
I hope you have a boss beat. I had a boss beat, you know. But...
You did?
Yeah.
No lives for Start.
Well, thank you for trying, and I'm sorry.
We'll get through this.
Zeke just had an upset tummy. Well, thank you, and hey, you beat the level.
Yeah, I don't need any shenanigans here. My one victim's gonna get slaughtered. Oh wait, Crungo, here you go. Dreams come true. If Dan was here, then I could have skeleton keyed. Oh, I don't have any ammo.
You versus baby.
This will not go well. You think you can shave the baby to death?
No, I want to try.
Well, what am I supposed to do? I mean, you know.
Bazooka seemed good.
These are some generous effects. I wish they worked on my character. Wait, it's working. Thank you, man. All we gotta do is kill the baby.
Uh-oh.
I don't think I'm hitting it though.
You got this, baby. Yeah.
We did it! Oh, we beat the baby!
Perfect.
But how do I get out of here?
Just get past some toxic waste, no biggie.
Wow. Thank you, Nia. Saving with that ammo. Level 9.
Ever deal with toxic carrots?
I'm very excited to see the few remaining victims get, you know. Whoa. Thank you, Desi Spark. Oh wait, I should be spamming this while I've got it.
Apparently it has no effect on these things.
Let's just ignore them. Ooh.
Yeah.
How many levels left? Only like 40?
Like 2 or 3 more.
With the power of unlimited ammo, there's no telling how far it could go. Or we could just unceremoniously kill off the victims. I don't even see him on my radar.
No?
What are they doing?
They see him. They want to meet him.
I don't have no speed shoes. That's where the character swap doesn't work.
Well, it's hard to swap, you know.
Oh, when the other character's dead.
Save the teach. Yeah.
That wasn't so bad.
Hey, you're pretty good at this. Nope. Maybe you did swap.
Maybe swapped. Let's go berserk in Weed's Gone Bad. Whoa, Zeke's back. Daniel, you're here.
I'm here in spirit.
Yeah, it really only works for player one. Some of the things are still working for both, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. It's too bad they didn't make it work for both players. But it sure does make the game playable. Two of them. They came to Earth for one thing: crowd control. I forget if you have to fight anyone on this one or not.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Pretty good one. Beaches. I missed them, they were behind the bleachers. Or wait, maybe not. I can't wait! Waste my keys!
Escape.
Koopa football players! Well, we got a password if y'all ever want to play this game later. Shopping mall. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought they cut it. I was kind of hoping for a shortcut.
Well, I guess they leave him alone.
Med kit, but when will we... That works for me. Thank you for the door pillow. Always appreciated. What's up, Master Ventus? Yeah, this is just, you know, your normal run-of-the-mill zombies ate my neighbors with no shenanigans whatsoever. Uh-oh. I'll just die of my own stupidity.
Zombies are piling up.
I think that's just how this level goes, isn't it?
I never made it this far.
Zam. I guess you go around. Make sure to run into each spike on your way over there.
Stay healthy. Read.
Zombies. Level 15. Dinner on Monster Island.
I thought this was the fish.
The fish?
Not there yet. That one could be very cool.
Toys. I saw something about like waiting at the beginning of the game and starting it on a certain frame, and then it controls what comes out of the trash can in the beginning, but I don't know if that's the exploit that you're talking about. I've seen some stuff. Cool. Watch out for the ants. Oh, this is the strongest character in the game.
He's good.
I'm gonna get out of here. Blow him up. Oh, you know what? You know, I didn't realize this was your yard. I wonder what the answer would be. Football?
They're straightforward enough.
Answer week 2 footballs. And they just want to, you know, say hi. I hope they're on the outer edge. This is not the outer edge. Life's still pretty good if you're an ant. Yeah, I don't think the commands work for player 1 or player 2. I should probably just switch to Toe Jam and Earl at this point. Whoa. 6 enemies on screen, so no new enemies will spawn until one of the 6 enemies die. Oh, that's interesting. Oh wait, was there no... Why'd that count as a win? That was the last... Oh wait, I already grabbed a... I was like, Well, that made my life easier. Office of the Doomed. I wonder if y'all could kill off the last victim in the game, or I could just die. Fortunately, Start took most of the damage for me. So you could get 6 of these zombies crawling around, and then you just kind of have a zombie party. Probably should get that key. Yeah, you know what? It's a waste. Do you have to bazooka the spider webs?
I would hope that some of them break that way, if not all of them.
Switching weapons is a pain. A no deaths run. Ah. So you could spawn 6 slow zombies and then lead a zombie train to victory?
Yeah, so that seems like the best way to deal with these surprise pop-up enemies that kill them immediately.
Squidmen of the Deep. Let's just swim with our buddies. I forget.
Save the baby!
I'll save the baby.
They were ferocious.
Battletoads? Save that baby. One of these victims is gonna get zonked. Oh, vote of confidence, like Donkey Kong. Like Crungo Kong, who's celebrating a birthday! Oh, I had the perfect item already. Oh. Free burgers.
Those.
Happy birthday to Crungo. I think I'm making good progress. One victim is the way to play. Until they get eaten by a snakeoid.
Oh, the snakeoids. Oh, they're nasty.
I don't remember the first time I saw these things, but I don't think we ever saw it when we would play this when we were younger. Oh, do you have to actually kill it?
I think on some of these levels you do, so that's all I can assume for this one.
I wonder what it's weak to. Bazookas?
Bazookas will get them.
I'm missing. That'll work for me. Thank you, Nia. Hopefully I don't need 2 skeleton keys. You shoot a bazooka at a zombie and hope it hits the snake as well. Still haven't seen our friend. I guess you gotta kill him though.
Probably.
You should have been shooting at the snake while I had a chance. Maybe you can take a shortcut. Oh. Nope, you gotta fight him. Where is it? just enough rockets.
Yeah.
Wow. Why won't the door spawn?
It's gotta have enough room. Have enough space.
Level 21. I would kill for some more of those speed shoes.
Your friends.
I haven't seen our buddies.
Must be way up.
There we go.
That was close.
They were gonna get him. This game seems reasonable. We're only like not even halfway. Oh, and then there's boss fights and stuff. Check the chest vault. Got spooked. Was that overkill?
That's cool.
We're ready to leave. I like that level. That was good.
Better than some of the other ones. Where you're gonna have to find keys to open doors and stuff.
23. Caves of Mystery. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Oh boy. Is that my last life? Whoa. Tickled by the zombie. With the help of crowd control, I got the farthest I've ever gotten in Zombies Ate My Neighbors, but that's enough of that. We need Toe Jam and Earl. I better put in my high score. Oh, wait, that's
Sorry.
you. That's my name. Yeah, let's do some Toe Jam and Earl to wrap things up. Hopefully y'all find these prices fair. Hopefully our controls are good. I don't know if I have the game ready, but oh, hold on, let me do this. Okay, good. Toe Jam and Earl. I'll pick it up from Kmart real quick. Invalid. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's play some music so no one knows anything's wrong. Dale, tell them something funny you saw.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Anything funny happened during crowd control?
Had some unfunny things happen today. Mostly having to do with people not having their phones, but I want to assure everyone that the phones have been found and are safe.
Good news, it works.
Also that.
Alright, so you may have to refresh to get the Toe Jam and Earl stuff, but I'll update the game.
You may have to Toe Jam or Earl.
This should be easy now that we have the power of crowd control.
Probably. I mean, again, I don't know what to expect on some of these. It's like it warps you to the end of the game, but apparently that didn't help much.
2-player. Random world.
What are presents?
Am I supposed to be able to move?
Yes.
Hold up, I may need to fix my controls. Config. You're player 1, and I'm player 2. Oh, I don't know what I want for my controls. Genesis controllers are so weird.
Well, Toe Jam and Earl's controls don't make sense either, so.
Hopefully that didn't break it. And hopefully the crowd control's working. We got a sneak button and bonus high top. Was there a ship piece here?
No.
Ooh, a randomizer. Thank you, fellow.
Wait a minute.
You don't like randomizers?
That's not a good thing.
It could be something random, something fun.
It's fitting for the occasion, but... Well, I guess we just gotta find the door here.
With our speed shoes. Oh, there you go.
Easy enough.
Whoa!
Easy enough, you would think.
I think we're okay.
That slight little problem. Almost, you know...
My controls are a little inverted, but no problem.
Doesn't stop great space explorers like us from getting home.
Just gotta find a few ship pieces, no big deal.
I know this would be a bit much asked for the crowd control stuff, but I would love if they had things where it's like you could just dump all the ship pieces into one. Not one here either. Let's follow your lead. Hello.
Appear to have inverted controls. Oh.
It happens. Ooh. There we go. There's that total bummer.
Don't you love when that happens?
I don't like when
Hey, elevator over here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Mia, thank you for the phone. Okay. Control inversion over. I'll be waiting for you at the elevator, my friend. No, what's up, Scott?
Yo.
Taking away our extra... oh no.
What?
They take them away, then they give them back.
Are they taking away presents?
No, wives.
Oh.
I don't know. So much is going on.
If we run out of lives, we aren't going to be able to continue our adventure, so you know.
Hey, what's up, Dave? Good to see you.
Still nothing.
Oh,
that was
extra life. So we didn't get no ship piece?
No, not on this one either. We're not having very good luck as far as getting them early.
No. Don't you hate when that happens?
Feels alright.
Bad guy, if I tell you who is who, will that influence who you help and who you hurt? I'm playing as... Oh wait, we were supposed to sneak up on Santa.
No, I can just never figure out how to do that.
I'm playing as Earl and starts playing as Toadgam. Yeah, we should go to the little shorty part and swim across.
Sounds good.
Oh, we hadn't been checking that. But do they say something?
Yeah, I think when you start on the level...
I think you're hitting buttons.
Sorry.
Unless my buttons got randomized?
Yeah, I think they got changed. Though.
Oh!
This is gonna make it a little hard to...
Well, we're winning, I think.
Is this it? Alright.
If you miss a ship piece, is that bad?
I think so, but you know, you can go back down for it, but again,
yeah, we'll just fall to the bottom and start over, and then climb up to the top.
I'm sure someone will, like, you know, as soon as we get them all, will just teleport us to the bottom and put skeletons all around us and turn us into skeletons.
But so it says if there's a piece as soon as you fall in there, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, we got promoted.
That's good.
Promotions. Thank you for the promotions. And there's a dentist about that.
I'm a doofus.
And he said, hey, start, you don't sound so trusting of us.
Oh no, it's fine. The door's over here, so.
He's okay with it. Peanut. Big Earl, Big Earl. Thank you, bad guy. Want a bite? Where'd you get that? Circle K?
Crowd control.
Chip piece here!
You can get one at least.
Alright. All we gotta do now is find it.
This is the road to victory. Sorry. Please wait while I load.
Bro.
Bye.
At least I didn't fall off. Yeah. There's
But
that
we need the
elevator.
piece.
Oh, there's a phone ringing. Okay. Awesome snowboard. Ooh, and you're getting a jackpot.
I got one.
Yeah, they should stay, so your crowd control coins should carry over, Pillow. And I'm sure we'll come back to it someday. When Start feels like he wants to play Pokemon again. Well, yeah. What's up?
Oh, nothing.
Desi Spark still had some from last time.
That was forever ago.
That was a long time ago. I think Scott had some too. Scott had quite a few, I think. What's this button do? Earl! 100.
Dangerous thought.
So, I mean, we gotta play more crowd control for Scott's sake. Alright, there's the dentist. Damn it. So this one's just an elevator?
No, there's a piece here. Where is it? I don't know. Face the beats.
Ooh, a randomizer. Thank you, Nita.
I'll consider using it later.
Got the super Funkomatic Amplimatter. Yeah, jam it. We don't just then there's no time for that.
Ignore him. Get the oh, okay.
There's Santa.
Nice. You actually caught him.
I mean, I don't think I actually caught him, but he was right there. I feel like I should have got something out of it. Right, how many pieces are there? We only got 2?
We got 2. we need lots.
8 more? 8 more. 10 pieces. Oh, I'm sure we can do that.
I got a buck.
You
got a buck. My shoe.
Whoa! 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 Please turn! Please turn! Oh!
That was clutch.
Or there's the elevator.
Alright.
Where did these shoes come from?
Oops. Went into a magic door. Wait till you get in the elevator before I try to figure out where I am.
Someone give me some rocket shoes.
Yeah, they did it twice. Seems someone's aiming for you.
Earl is a funk lord. Do you think there will be a ship piece?
Yes. My predictions are always right.
Yeah! We're getting promotions.
Yeah, never quite got this far leveling up.
No rocket skates. Oh, we don't have any shoes, just earthlings. How about an extra buck?
Alright. I think I used all the ones that I got at the beginning. Got togetherness, I got rocket.
Yeah, I don't want,
you want rocket skates?
No, not right now.
I'm sick.
Oh, I might drown myself.
Can I make it?
Oh, Daniel.
There we go.
Daniel.
There we go.
I better join you.
It's safer with two. I don't know whether to go up, to the left.
I think this was a bad idea.
I'm covering a lot of ground pretty fast though. Alright, there's the door and there's the piece. Alright.
We had some kind of shoes to make it faster. But such a thing doesn't exist. Daniel, you could just wait till I get the piece.
I could use togetherness. Does togetherness send me to you or you to me?
I don't remember. You could try it.
Tell you what, after you get the piece, I'll use it.
Okay. How do I look at the map? Oh, I see. Yeah, there's no way I'll screw this up.
You got this.
Nothing could go wrong. Sent Toe Jam and Unfall. Hit the entire map. Oh well, good thing I looked at it.
That'll be bad if we have to navigate our way back.
Oh no! I take. Oh! Oh no! Where was the elevator? I should have used togetherness.
Just up left. We just gotta go up left. It's pretty simple.
How far up left?
Up left, like all the way.
All the way?
Yeah.
All the way.
You can check the map and see how close you are. Ooh, alright. Good thing you
I thought Dragmar hit the whole map. Oh.
Well, you rediscovered some of it.
Thank you, Kayla. Kayla's healing us.
Kayla's helping us? Is that allowed?
Alright, get to the elevator.
What the? Ooh. Did someone do that?
Someone gave you togetherness.
Was it you? Who did that?
Kayla's pretty good at this game.
That helped.
Kayla has the no lag view of the game.
Thank
wait,
you.
Nia did it. Thank you, Nia.
Thank you, Nia. That saved me from having to...
Oh, okay. Togetherness. No.
A lot of water. You know what would help with that?
What?
How about the rocket boots?
How about inverted controls? I think I still have rocket skate. Inverted rocket skate.
Let's... Wait, was there a piece? I forgot.
How do you bring up the thing?
Yeah, do that map and then I think either press it again or press another button. I forget. No pieces, alright. As soon as I stop going on these rocket skates, I'll get it on that door.
Oh no, I'm gonna fall.
No, don't fall in the water.
Alright.
Easy.
Yeah, this game, no problem for us.
After how long we've played it, I would hope that we would, you know, understand it.
But we don't.
After the many multi-tap hours spent.
The promotion, I guess it makes you stronger. I don't know. Probably gives you more HP, I would imagine.
It gives you a cool name.
Yeah, you get a cool title.
That's all I know. I think you do get like a...
Oh no! Whoa! Thank goodness for that.
Yeah. So far you...
I really should have just counted my blessings.
Fun's not over yet.
Oh no! Oh no! Where was that elevator?
It should be on your map still.
Yeah. Okay, that's not so bad.
Super high tops? I'll take it.
Homie.
Where's my homie? Spring shoes.
Spring shoes. So there's a piece here? I thought there was.
Well, I found the elevator.
Rocket shippies.
Does that help?
If someone wants me to speed it up.
You gotta find it quick. Been waiting around.
I just hope this is safe. Scott! Scott! Scott!
That was a good time to do that. There was a little...
Oh! He did! I made it! Inverted.
Rude gestures.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Nothing can slow me down. Easy.
Oh, should I just leave getting the piece to you? I think you're closer. You should do fine. I'll head for the door.
My control inversions.
I found it.
Togetherness, please. If you ask for things, do they come true?
Yeah.
Ooh, an earthling and a present. We got promotions. The doorway.
There's my spring shoes.
I had to go all the way to you.
If I get in the door, nothing can go wrong.
It's a long way away, especially with inverted controls.
Safe.
That's too far for me. Just can someone activate the disintegrate Earl button?
No. Do you have any
Unfall? Thank you, Nia. Well played. Hit the entire map, Scott.
It's okay. We don't need it anymore. That map, we're donezo with it. Anyway.
I'm stuck.
That map's out of here. We'll never be back here.
Yeah, the entire map. I could have been lost.
I mean, does hiding the entire map really even hurt that much? Because considering that, you know,
It hurts a little.
we sort of trawl over and memorize it ourselves, who needs a map?
Ship piece. Think you need Noble Lemon hurt Earl.
You know, fall damage.
Everyone's been hurting Earl all night.
It's a shakedown.
Ooh, a telephone. Thank you, Nia. But we need a ship piece, don't we?
Yeah. But I'll get close to the door just in case.
How brave. Thanks, Nia. I mean, I guess we gotta stick together if we're gonna figure this out, huh?
Good idea.
Oh, my controls appear to be
I thought he just wanted to get closer to Earl. Another phone.
No peace.
Didn't seem to help much. It's telling us that we're separated from the landmass that we need to be at the end.
Maybe we can connect it.
Let me check what I have in the old presents.
You got together. Oh, another telephone. I still don't see a ship. Please.
Watch your step.
I have rocket skates.
That would help us get to the right side faster, but... Hello.
Telephone, pick it up.
We have another... I'm having a real tough time here.
Yeah, my controls are completely screwed.
Still nothing.
And we need more phones. Oh, wait, we found a bridge.
Maybe this present will help. As soon as I get to
Take one step at a time. Oh, there go my controls.
Alright, what does this present have in it? Root beer?
That's good.
A meal order. Could do the door.
Oh dear. It wasn't exciting enough for them. That's why you have the togetherness.
Yeah, I got the togetherness. As soon as you find the ship piece and... Sorry about the phone. As soon as you find the ship piece and get back to the door, I leave it in your hands.
Got the ship piece.
Boy, I wish I had that map now.
Scott sent me some rocket skates.
Oh, and it helped you speed along right back to the door.
Yeah, that was very generous of you, Scott. Is that moldy bread?
A little moldy.
Or is it moldy bread or Genesis bread? Oh no, the nerds! Alright,
nice.
Get to the door.
I will.
If my skates ever run out. Kayla, stop helping. No, Kayla, keep it up. This is what we like to see.
Hey, we're both gonna go back home.
All right, how many pieces do we need?
Double.
Double. We need many pieces. Ship piece here.
Wish I had those rocket skates now.
Oh yeah, we need food, don't we? Here, I got fudge sundae and a root beer.
Thank you.
By hitting rockets.
This'll help. This'll help. Now I can traverse the waters.
Now our presents are getting unidentified. I think these were rocket skates that you unidentified, Nobleman.
Oh. I'm not as good at roller skating as you are.
You think Toe Jam and Earl would be very familiar with the rocket skates at this point?
Yo, Earl.
Where's that elevator?
Oh,
Up there.
Nice and close.
Scott hurt Earl in many ways.
Did you hurt his feelings?
Alright, there's the elevator. All that eating I did for what? Imagine. I wish Battletoads was on the list.
Kind of surprising it doesn't. Must be too complex of a game.
I think in the turbo tunnel they should take down all the walls.
That'd be a nice control.
They could just call it the tunnel. No turning tunnel. All right.
Still here.
Last time things didn't go. Do you think the cereal's any good?
Guess you'll never get a taste of it.
Oh, I thought the cereal killed me.
Just the thought of cereal killed you.
Thank you, Nia. And thanks, Scott, for your interesting help. Our buds changed again.
Oh no.
I think. I don't know.
That's not good.
I never know if there... Is there a ship piece here?
Yeah, there is.
Where's the door?
Might be above it.
Above it. Scott revealed the entire map! There it is. I think some rocket shoes would help.
My mighty Icarus wings will carry me there.
Oh no, he's reading a book! No! He's getting pelted to death! So much for my rocket skates.
You
Do I
get
have anything to eat? What's this? Yeah, tomatoes. Alright.
Got it.
We gotta get to the elevator again.
And that windshield will help us if we wreck.
I got pelted to death while reading a book.
I'm sorry.
That's Toe Jam and Earl.
Darn chickens, get out of the way.
It's really not all that different from playing without crowd control.
It's a little different.
Alright, you get to the elevator.
Okay.
Something's gonna get you eventually. The chickens are organized.
I don't have togetherness, but I should be there soon.
Ooh, fudge sundae.
Nasty little creature.
Yeah, drown. That should be helpful. Woogie boogie woogie.
All right.
How are we doing on pieces?
I think we have 7.
So we only need 3?
Maybe 6. I don't know.
I don't know what floor we gotta get to. Nothing here.
Great.
Except disappointment. Well, you got a telephone.
Always helps in a pinch. There's the door.
Bad guy, you won! Get that door. This would get us closer. It kinda did. Wish I had some food or something. I wonder how many 1-ups I have.
You don't need to eat.
I'm sure we got many lives with all our promotions.
It looked like we had a bunch, so I don't think we're in any danger, really.
Yep. Best to brag about that out loud. That guy, you're on a roll. Maybe the trick is to not ask for some of my mojo. Back to back. Wow. Tomatoes. I need something that could clear this gap.
No, stay over there. You need to find the... Oh wait, is there not a piece here?
Oh wait, hold up. This one. No, I got the piece, I thought. Or wait, no, there is no piece here. No pieces. Oh wait, how do you get there?
Your doorway took me here. I guess it doesn't always send you to the same place.
I'll say!
You'll just have to either find a hidden path or get a present that will magically get you across.
I got a decoy and an earthling.
I mean, the earthling, sometimes it can be a good earthling. Sometimes it can be a bad one.
I'm not using it.
I mean, that's what I'm saying, Jazz. It's gonna be pointless if one of us dies, because we've already seen one of them make it. If they don't both make it, then who cares?
Togetherness. Do I use this?
Yeah.
Thank you for the present. Was that from you, Kayla? Thank you. It was coins well spent.
Not rocketry?
They're not talking anymore on the elevator.
Well, they're scared.
They're upset.
I'm upset too. No.
Rocket shoes.
That's what it is.
I'm pretty sure. Why did you just let him rip?
Sorry. I thought I could turn on a dime.
They don't even need to trick you. Daniel will trick himself. I'm always worried the game's freezing.
Must load. Worlds you never thought you would see before.
No elevator here. This is where our rockets hit. Mugen tells your fortune. I see a door appearing in front of you. And inside of that door, Scott, you will find money on the floor and togetherness. And through this togetherness, Scott, you will learn the true meaning of life. Oh, and a birthday shout out. Well, I mean, it'd be wrong not to read what that's all about.
That your Toe Jam and Earl has been told to you.
I got another first print Mega Man 6. I traded my old one for closed in-box NES games. Guess which games I got? That's not a birthday shout out.
Pretty good birthday shout out.
I don't know what you got. Nightshade? Snow Bros? Just guess. Maybe... Did they put Space Jam on NES? Complete in box. Wacky Races? Is this some kind of a Hanna-Barbera property? Is it a Capcom game? Is it a Konami game? Oh, close. It's a Hanna-Barbera game? Or is it a... You were gonna get Wacky Races. Is it a... Was Wacky Races a Taito game? I forget. Oh, one is Tecmo and one is Taito. What's that one called? Panic Restaurant? Was that Taito? Was that Taito? I don't know about Tecmo stuff so much. Oh, Atlas, okay. Oh, what are the Taito games? I can't even think. I think Superman is one, but I don't think Bad Guy would want to get Superman complete in box. Tecmo. When I see Tecmo, I just think of that football game. I don't know what else Tecmo does.
This music keeps following me.
They did a wrestling game. Do you think this box of power will help us?
It's pretty useful.
Let's use the doorway. Was there a part on this floor?
I forget. I feel like no.
One of your favorite Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, Nia, thank you. Gotta fly. What if you could get Rocket Skate Icarus wings?
Too OP.
So this one for sure has a ship piece on it.
I think it doesn't.
Oh, it does not.
Yeah.
Why do we think it had pieces?
Probably because I fell down so often.
One starts with a J and one starts with fire. So is one of them fire and ice? And then J Jetsons Cogswell's Caper? You said it was a Taito game? I got them both? Wow.
My favorite NSO game.
Nice. I thought you had Jetson's Cogswell Caper. Did you only have the cartridge before or something? I thought you had the Jetsons. Oh wait, chip piece.
Dave!
Did Dave help us out?
He sent a total bummer, but I guess, is it just in my inventory?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you got a nice copy of that game, because I know that's one of your favorites. If anyone deserved a good copy of the game, it was you, bad guy.
And if anyone deserved a total bummer, it's you, Dave.
Dave definitely should get a total bummer. I don't know, did I have it together in this? Practically new. Oh, yeah. Nia, thank you. The unfall. Boogie, 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 boogie. So we are looking for a piece.
Yeah. Is it here or is it there?
Promotion. How many lives you got? So I think the stars are lives. So I have 7 and Daniel has... Oh, now I have 8 and Daniel has 6. I think we're good.
I think we're good on lives. Just need a few more pieces.
Oh, this sucks.
You're done.
Oh, let me see that guy. Hopefully no one pranks me while I'm looking. Okay, well, that guy, hold up. Hold up. So that Baby Pie is just resubbed. Hope you are all doing well. Miss your streams. How are you all doing?
I haven't seen you, Baby Pie.
Little one gets so hyped with Toe Jam and Earl on the Genesis. We're doing well, Baby Pie. Toe Jam and Earl's pretty cool game. And we're getting some help from the crowd tonight. The crowd control, they've been very helpful in all the games.
Mostly helpful.
That guy, I really like the condition of your Jetsons cart, but I'm just a little confused by the poster next to it. Was that an intentional choice, or, I mean... Not saying I recognize... Oh wait, there's the piece.
And the piece.
What's the problem? I mean... I don't know. Maybe it's... I don't know. It's a great cartridge. That guy. It looks great. Hyperfunk Thruster. Now we just gotta find the elevator. I mean, birthday present idea. I don't even. Rex Rodin, experimental surgeon, Super Nintendo rare vintage promo button. I just thought it was an interesting choice for a poster. Oh no. Am I gonna die here? Noble Lemon sent a ring. I'm definitely not a fan. That guy. I was just a bit. Whoa! Confused! Whoa! Whoa! He's too much of a tape in himself. Oh no. I mean, I don't think I've kissed any Super Nintendo controllers yet. but stay tuned. Where's the elevator? We need a phone.
A phone, eh?
If I start yelling at the game, I guess I'll have gone full mic. Burp.
Lots of togetherness.
I sure do love playing these classic games without any funny business. No rewinds, no save states, no crowds controlling my every action. Just the classic games by themselves on real hardware. Someone spawned the phone at some point. I can hear it, but I can't see it.
I found the door.
That is a long way away.
You have any togetherness?
But that's what I like about... I do. What I like about these old games is how they make you walk long distances. I think I just lost my other togetherness because of that mole.
Darn moles.
Birthday shout out from back. I can't. I'm refunding you for that one, bad guy. You know what you did. Oh, I didn't see that Scott did a jazz sketch. Walking simulator. That guy knows what he did. Do not be censored. He's doing the Minecraft with gadget bit. Which I mean, I suppose it's harmless fun. But maybe it was just an honest question. I already got rid of it. You'd have to redeem it again, that guy.
No. No.
Oh no. Oh no. Turn. All right. If you redeem it again, I will read it. Maybe with some creative liberties if needed. Oh my gosh. So mad. Wait, you found the elevator?
You fell in a good place. Well, this is the one from the previous floor.
And there go all your pop-up presents.
That's okay, I wasn't going to use them anyway. We is right.
We not only cheated the game. Why is it so much cheaper to damage Earl than Toe Jam? Probably because I screwed up on the prices, but that's life.
Median discount.
I thought Daniel will probably be playing as Earl. And then it ended up being me. I'm sure it was just an oversight. Right. Where's the elevator?
Where's you?
Dia said, what a bargain. Sage advice from I'm a bad guy. When are you gonna play Minecraft with Inspector Start building round bricks? Wait. This stream's over.
Hey, thanks.
Thanks, bad guy. Birthday shout out from Dragmire. Oh look, free birthday. Dave took a life from you. What is he doing? He found the elevator. Where is it? Okay. What's in this package? Should I dawdle?
Hey, it could be the very thing we need to get to the end.
Swap my buttons. Cool. In a word, cool.
You never feel like one of those days where everything goes wrong.
Every day of my life. I completely forgot how unfunny Mike Matei was. Happy birthday, Mugen, I mean Crungo. Thanks, bad guy. Thank you. Thank you for your redemption. There, where are we going?
No beats.
Ooh, a jackpot.
Can I have anything useful?
We got togetherness? Where's the elevator? Doorway.
I'll take it.
I got mowed. Larry just mowed Curly. I get it. Woogie boogie woogie.
Oh, another door. If I keep taking these doors, eventually I'll end up in the right place. So thanks for sending them.
Extra life. They'll never kill me.
Suddenly bees.
I can never die.
Another door.
I'm gonna die.
Loving these doors. Who knows where I'll end up next? Maybe at the Pokemon League?
Roll a randomizer. Why would I ever use
Feeling a little crazy.
Dave's hurting me.
Another door.
What'd you find?
And well, Nia keeps sending me
Wait,
these
we
doors.
found the elevator. There's no ship piece.
Whoops.
Double check. No pieces. Ooh, thank you for the fudge sundae.
I have to go the long way around.
Thank you, Nia, for the fudge sundae. Super appreciated.
Into that elevator.
I think we're doing good work.
No, if we're on the same screen, it'll show. So as soon as we go to the next floor, keep a sharp eye out, and you can see our lives.
Oh, was that from you, Noble Lemon? I don't know. Thanks everyone for everything. It was from Noble Lemon. I am so sorry.
You see our stars?
I'm never gonna get another fudge sundae again. I swore on the screen it said Nia. Maybe.
Hey, can I get some lemonade over here?
Is there lemonade in the game?
I think this game might actually have lemonade, but
I
not
really
as a present.
mic'd that up, didn't I? Birthday shout out from Dragmire. No Mike Matei jokes. I refuse. He gave it all away.
No. Super high tops.
Thank you, Dragmire. Is there a piece here?
No.
We'll just see about that.
Must confirm. Hey, a door. That door could lead anywhere. It could be guarded by the strongest character.
Oh, this is okay. Elevator, yeah!
Can I take that door?
The geese are blocking it.
Oh!
You need togetherness.
Oh wait, I do have it. Nice. Good call.
I think we're doing good.
Yeah, then some crank floors. We need, floors that help us progress. Get us the pieces. Get us home.
Passing the torch? Wait a minute. Passing the torch.
There we go.
Class game with Toe Jam and Earl. Yeah, too bad Illusion of Gaia isn't on here. Alright, so we gotta... How many pieces will this be if we get them?
Those bushes. I feel like
I got no presents.
there's still 3 pieces left.
I think we're doing good. There it is. Right, megawatt speaker.
There's a little foot thing, and there's a thing back. Maybe there's still 3 pieces left. I don't know.
Maybe we missed one.
Nah.
I got mowed. Dave just took a life from me. And Doorway just left me before I could.
A door closes for you, but it opens for me.
That's poetic.
Well, you have some good stuff.
I'm gonna use the telephone. This game's controls are already hard enough for me when they don't keep swapping the buttons. Oh, where's Icarus Wings? Dave just took an extra life from me.
Seems to be sapping your life away as best as he can manage.
He's trying to end Toe Jam and Earl. Dave, we're so close. Wouldn't you rather us win the game? Where's that elevator?
Not here.
There it is. Not even Dave can stop us now.
Nothing can stop togetherness.
It needs to be close. We gotta earn it. Remember how many stars we used to have?
Our stars. They do
Some of that was lost naturally, but other I don't know. We're gonna need some 1-up stat.
One piece.
No piece.
No piece for us. But
Thank you, Nia.
a door.
I think Toe Jam was the one who didn't make it last time, so I'm sorry I had the map open.
Oh wait. I used the phone before I used this door. It didn't look like it revealed anything useful. It's okay, I've been in situations like this before, and believe it or not, a door, well, that door, I don't know. It has a welcome at, can I stand on it?
You have to get out of this?
I do, I think.
You don't want to waste it, though.
Actually, I might have run out of them. I was using them quite a lot. I have an inner tube. Decoy. Root beer. Oh, that door's a bit closer. Yeah, you can walk on the welcome mat. It's safe. And look, another door. Having trouble getting it.
No elevator.
All the presents. Ooh, that one's togetherness. Must have.
Blame Mike.
Get in the door. River.
Oh, did we get randomized stuff? Whoa.
I guess so. Someone must have.
Someone activated the randomizer.
Or just unidentified everything, because togetherness is the same at least.
If only I could remember what the shapes were. All we gotta do is find that elevator. Invincible with all those lives. Well, you'd think so. They actually disappear quite quickly. And somehow I have a lot less than... Oh, Daniel.
What?
Whoa. Where are we going?
Maybe there's a...
There we go.
Secret path?
Thank you, Nia. These are doorways, aren't they?
The cow ones?
Yeah.
Me first.
Well, okay. This is ridiculous. Ah! I'm just gonna use something random.
I was able to walk on the welcome mat.
Alright. Thank you, Addie. We need to find that elevator.
Ever been stung by bees?
Doorway. I don't remember what some of these are. I'm too scared to use them.
Rainy day.
Thank you, Nia.
No. What?
Kayla gave me a present.
Want to open it?
I don't know. I don't know what they are anymore.
Maybe it's something good.
Fudge Sunday, okay.
Want to try another? Hey!
Found the Icarus wings.
That should get us where we need to get going.
I have no
Maybe
idea
the
where to
top
go.
right?
Top right.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Lightning's gonna make it a little hard to fly, but...
Yeah, make sure to do that right over the pit.
That's okay. I'll find you. I think I have togetherness.
Mine are about to run out. They just sent me a total bummer. What?
That time it worked. Maybe I had some sort of anti total bummer shield before.
I thought I was flying free.
No, I thought that was going to be a bunch of land. It appears to be a bunch of nothing.
Well, it's connected at least. Okay. This is the hardest floor yet. We need phones and gizmos and doorways! These doorways always help.
That doorway will lead you to the exit.
I don't think I love how the controls keep changing. That's so much fun.
You don't know what you're gonna get.
Thank you, Dia. Hold up. No! Please. I was like, yeah, mail order. Come on in.
No, I'm coming.
I see, so I gotta send you Toll Bummer and activate. But why do that when I could take 10 lives? Whoever laughs last, laughs fast. How many pieces do we need?
Like bargain shopping.
2.
Really?
We're almost there.
Let's hope there's one on this floor. Hate to see it.
Free decoy. Oh wait, ooh, Mia, that's a good call. So there's a piece here?
No.
We'll just see about that. You can just activate presents they don't have. Oh, yeah, that's right. So you can send me a Total Bummer, but I'm not gonna ever use it. But if you activate, I mean, I made. Oh,
we found it. Maybe we found it a long time ago.
Do you have togetherness?
Not this time. I'm sure one of these other presents will.
Wait, Scott hit the entire map.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Into the elevator.
Wake up.
Alright. Alright,
I'm waking up.
You just need some togetherness. Oh,
there too.
I think you have it. No. You found the Total Bummer.
Found it.
Check your presents.
A lot of Total Bummers.
Well, at least you don't have to fear the Total Bummer.
Rose bushes, I guess.
You really need that togetherness.
Maybe I'll find some togetherness on this floor.
I'm just sitting in the elevator.
It's the safest place to be.
I'll be safe in here.
Let's see. That appears to be salad. Where's the door? All the way down there.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Togetherness, thank you. Now that's a good present. Hello.
Thank you, Noble Lemon, for the togetherness.
Alright. I'm thinking 2 present floors in a row.
2 piece floors.
Please.
We got this. I know. I know. I just want to credit all the wrong people. Oh, what are we doing?
Just looking for the elevator. No peace.
Oh, Scott gave me a present.
What do you think it is?
I know it's a good. I can't tell. Ooh! Double lemon inverted my controls. I'm sorry. I'll never pick on you again. Where's Daniel? It's funny you were dead, but then you were still there. Oh, what's up, Jay? So this is a piece floor?
No, it's an elevator floor.
I thought it was a piece floor.
And there's the elevator.
Where was it?
Boy, I wish I could have those. You're heading straight for it, buddy.
Sure hope I am. A control inversion.
Inverted.
No! 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 Alright.
Dare I take the doorway? Not today. It could take me farther.
Alright, we're good.
I'm gonna have to, you know, not accept the door this time. Please don't laugh, Joker.
Thank you for the school book. I will read it. Hello, Jay.
I think I can swim across. I think I can make it.
Shores.
No need to worry about any sharks.
Alright, Dale's going in the door.
What's up? Alright.
Elevator.
Haven't been having much luck on getting pieces, which means that now we're gonna get 2 piece floors
In a row.
in a row. Guaranteed. Or money back.
Or our money back.
This is the hashtag war.
This has been my favorite crowd control game tonight.
Nah,
It's a real adventure. Oh, ship piece! Well, I wish you luck, Jay. Hope it all goes well. Hope everything else is going well with you. And I'm gonna find me a ship piece. Oh, free doorway.
Well, I can't say no to a free door.
Dave gave Earl a present. Care to open it?
Something good? Something sweet?
Something bad happened. Don't have doorways anymore. Some of these were total bummers, I thought. But these were Icarus ones.
We've worked everywhere and we still can't find the... Oh, there's the piece.
Peace. Now all we gotta do is...
Let's figure we just have one more part that we have to get, and that'll be it.
And then we're gonna be winners.
We're gonna both make it. It's gonna be good.
There's nothing can stop us.
Nothing can stop us.
Too many. Too many? Where's my total bummers? Which one was the total bummer? This one, right? Okay.
I think so.
Let me please not hit the activate button. There we go. And we may be counting our chickens before they hatch here.
No, I think we're good.
I sure would like to find that doorway. Maybe to go on an Icarus journey.
Life art.
We could summon some phones or something.
I'll find my way back to shore.
Always worried the wings are gonna run out. Yes, this is the original Toe Jam Neuro.
Yeah, that would been much luck.
Oh, Dave gave me another present. I probably shouldn't have used them again so soon, but...
Your journey continues. Oh, hi. Welcome to my island. Must be in the top right.
You think so?
Yeah. First go left, though, to get back to the mainland.
Oh, what? This should be fine. Earl's flying. Fly above all danger. There we go. You have togetherness?
I think so. Hope so.
There you go.
Alright. If the last piece is on this floor, we're good. Alright, don't worry. Fortunately, there was plenty of ground. That was a nasty little trick that you tried to pull.
We gotta take a rocket skates break.
There is a boogeyman.
Anyone know any good stories? Anything you want to talk about? We gotta take ourselves a little.
Alright.
Rocket shoe break. Alright, shoe breaker.
Nice try.
Yeah, but you can trick us.
Alright. Please let this be the last floor. If it's not the last floor, that's okay, but I would hope that it would be the floor after that.
It's gotta be the last floor. They're silent. It's a big tense moment.
Whoa! As soon as we find the piece, we're good.
Nothing can stop us. Ah! Wait, rotate.
Nice. That was good map read. Bad news.
Controls are inverted. Controls are inverted. Controls are...
Maybe I have something that can help you. How about some Icarus links?
Nope, that won't do. I wish these shoes would stop. Oh, that was like... Oh, ah! Alright, I've got togetherness. Okay. Discover the secret path. And my D-pad's still screwed up.
Got excited there.
Yeah, that's the old elevator. Hello. Did he reveal the old map? Did he reveal your map?
Let me see.
Oh,
the stair! I just gotta touch it.
Oh, wait. Oh. Did we win? We won! Wow! We did it.
And we did it even the help from enemies.
We may have needed a little help.
Maybe a little.
Scott burned all his coins. Did you have a good time, Scott? I feel like, you know what, you made some good investments with the crowd control. And he is going for more coins. Wow, I can't believe it. When was I gonna? Scott's getting more. The game's over! But, you know, you can always get them for next time. Gotta cash in after all. Now, let me see if I can find something here. Where do they put that stuff? I swear, Twitch is hard to figure out sometimes.
I was too slow on the double kill switch. That would have been
Double
a total bummer, Dave.
Oh wait, they can still mess with us in the end though.
Yeah, I wonder about that because I don't remember. It seems like you probably can't use items or anything at this part.
I'm trying to figure out something here. Is this where... Okay, I got it, I think. Maybe.
Alright, well they definitely still can do stuff here, but I don't think the total bummer killed me. You have an inner tube.
Maybe it'll hit.
Is that Earthlings here? The Funkatron?
The Funkatron.
No, they don't belong here.
You made it. Oh no. My hero, and then Brack.
Mm-hmm.
Jam in. Yeah. You're famous. Getting them crowd control coins. There's this one time I dreamt about having a stack of Capcom Mega Man 6 variants, but I knew it was a dream. It was so sad because the entire time I was just like, this isn't real, and I woke up disappointed.
Oh. Huh.
We get a nice little celebration. I wonder if we can even use our presents. Nope. I like how the UI elements are randomly showing up. This is great. We actually get to go to our families and it's not awkward.
Hey, let's swap.
Swap families. What? No! No! He almost... Oh,
Something's wrong with him.
I thought he was gonna die. He finally made it to his family. That was scary.
Yay!
Alright. Well, thank you, everybody. I thought, like, we finally got the family reunion and he
was a step away from his family.
Thank you, everybody, for messing with crowd control tonight. Let's go ahead and spin the prize wheel, and then we'll do the matching donation. Yeah, timeline is prepared. Thank you for coming to CrungoControl, crowd control. Happy early birthday to Crungo. Let's go to the prize wheel. Wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. I think Crungo would like the Care Bears board, so we're going to go with that. We got Pillow in first place. Good job. Freem said he wanted off the board. Jazz in second. Jesse Spark in third. Motley Gop in fourth. I think Sparky left. So Noble Lemon, you just got bumped up to fifth place. Congratulations. Happy early birthday to Crungo. Let's see who our wheel went with 4 points. But your winner is Sadistic Pillow. Good job, Pillow.
You need to be taught a lesson about caring, Care Bears.
Get ready to pick your square. Your Care Bear square. Congratulations, Sadistic Pillow. You are today's phrase game winner. Get ready to pick your prize.
Time for a game of disappearing bears.
Lucky number 6. Pickle beets. Good job.
Waiting to eat. The Care Bear family.
Can't wait to eat that Care Bear family. 50 jiggies for everybody. Let's go see what we got on what we raised for the International Medical Corps, or at least through Twitch revenue. So I actually see around 14, I think, in subs and bits tonight. So I don't know, let's double it and do a $30 donation for the International Medical Corps. So I'll be taking care of that. Thank you, everybody, for watching and hanging out with us. Next week, we are going to be doing a Dave tap, I think, of some sort, some kind of Dave takeover. That's what we were going to do tonight, but we didn't quite have all the details figured out. So I'm going to work on getting a Dave tap figured out for next week. Or it could be the new running joke that I keep saying each following week is going to be Dave tap, and then it never happens. But it should happen eventually. But thank you, everybody, for watching, and we'll see you next week. Good night. Good night.
Hey, the show's over.